Hello there, and welcome to CATLUNA Tarot. Thank you for tuning in to this live reading today. I'm actually going to be doing a pick a card reading for the collective right now. This is going to be for connections in separation. So it's going to be a very quick, intuitive reading. We've got 3 piles for you guys today. And this is going to be timeless, rewatchable, so you can watch this at any time or tune into the live reading at any time. So really, I want to get some messages from the person on your mind. What are they thinking about you? It is especially meant for connections and separation, but we can also leave it open for anything to come through. And right after this reading, we're going to be resuming with free live tarot. So if that's what you guys are interested in, make sure to check out the description box for how to get a tarot reading with me. And welcome, guys. How are you? Hey, how are we doing? Hey, Taco. Yeah, I saw that you put up a question in one of my recorded readings. Yeah. So I wasn't there live for your question. That's why you didn't get a response from me. But absolutely, Taco, we will put you first on the list when we do start the free readings. We're going to start off here with a pick a card. So guys, take your time to focus on your pile. And we will start off here with pile number 1. Thank you, Erica Marie. So we will resume the free live tarot in about 20 minutes, you guys. Okay. So let's start with pile 1 here. This is going to be a message here from the person on your mind or the person you're in separation with. And we have transformation. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. All right, guys, what's the message here? What's the message here for pile 1? What is this person thinking about you, pile 1? Wow, 5 of Wands here. I'm going to take them in the upright today. So we've got 5 of Wands. Okay, 10 of Wands and the Fool. Can we please clarify the Fool here? Can we please clarify the Fool? Okay, so we've got 5 of Wands, 10 of Wands, 7 of Swords, the Hierophant. Wheel of Fortune at the bottom of the deck. Justice, 9 of Pentacles, Knight of Cups here. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. This looks like a very tough separation over here, pile 1. Your person is really feeling the hurt feelings here. 5 of Wands, 10 of Swords. There's even this feeling of betrayal. We've got 7 of Swords, 10 of Wands. This is very, very heavy energy going on here. The Fool, the Hierophant. It looks like to me, this person here, pile 1, they're really hoping for a fresh start with you. The energy is so heavy, overwhelming, burdensome. Whatever it is, it feels like a really tough argument here. there could have even been like accusations. I'm getting there's just red flags, accusations of cheating, a really they they felt like it was a battle with you, pile one. And then we have the Fool and the Hierophant. Interesting, ending off the reading, because it looks like what they're really hoping for, or what they're kind of feels like they need some time to step away right now and really deal with these heavy emotions. But it looks like in the back of their mind, what they're hoping for is a reunion, and a part of the reason why this is so painful is because they are actually very serious about you. The Hierophant is a card that represents marriage. This It's over. This to me looks like a marriage that has been called off. It is what I feel like, or that doesn't have to be for everybody, but it's something like, you saw a future with this person. You guys thought you were very serious about each other, and then there's this really heavy sense of betrayal. No one understands me like you do. What is pile one thinking about you? I need some alone time. It's time to focus on healing. What is pile one thinking about you? I have been looking at pictures of you. I can see myself with you. I enjoy your sense of humor. So I feel like this is going to be different for everybody, because it does feel like a very, very heavy reading. I'm afraid you will see my shadow side at the bottom of the deck here. And at least what this person is wanting is reconciliation. Like, the energy does feel so heavy. So I do see for a period of time we have inaction, no one coming forward. And that I need some alone time is coming up really strongly. I can't stop thinking about you. Yeah. It is like this person needs to cool down, because it feels like right now the emotions are really high. I feel you leaving me behind. I know I messed up everything. I'm afraid to contact you. I want to feel that way again. This person has a lot of regrets and fear coming out a lot with this reading. I'm afraid you'll see the worst side of me. I'm afraid you'll reject me. Yeah, this person is really beating themselves up over what happened, and they are really ruminating, thinking about this a lot. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is something really fresh that has like just happened. I want to go back to this. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. Sometimes when you guys have a really tough fight, or things come out in the open, it's like that is getting through that, and getting over that really tough energy is what deepens a relationship and deepens the connection with you guys. So the Tower. Page of Pentacles. What can we expect in the future for the final outcome here for pile one? Okay. 8 of Wands. Communication. 7 of Cups. Seeing the Magician poking out. Seeing the Ten of Pentacles. So this person, they're unsure right now if they can come forward at this moment. It feels like the dust hasn't settled yet. Like, it feels like you guys are really in the moment in this heavy energy, but it does look like somebody wants to reach out. Again, it's going to be different for everybody depending on your situation. For some people, if there's a betrayal or cheating, some of you are done, it's over. And you just want to know, like, does this person feel sorry? Do they feel regret? They absolutely do. They miss your energy a lot, pile one. But for a really large number of you in this pile one, I see that what this person does want is another chance with you. Reconciliation, the chance to apologize or fix things, or even deepen the relationship by getting through this tough time. So that's what I'm seeing here for you, pile one. We're going to move on to pile number 2 here. Thank you guys so much for giving me donations in the super chat. Just if you can be patient, we're going to get through these pick a card readings really quick. So for those that are watching, if you have somebody that you are thinking about, you want to know what they think about you right now, you guys are in separation or no contact, go ahead and focus on a crystal here on a pile. And we will get a message from each person. So for those of you that picked pile number 2, go ahead and let me know in the chat that this is your pile. It says, let there be closeness between you, but always give each other space. Love never claims, it simply allows and gives. I'm going to go ahead and update the paid list here as well, you guys. We've got, and we're going to resume with the paid list. Once we start, you guys. So we haven't started the free lives yet. So we've got Lucy and Renee. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let there be closeness between you, but always give each other space. Love never claims, it simply allows and gives. What is your person thinking about you, pile 2? What is the person on your mind thinking about you, pile 2? Okay, we've got Page of Pentacles, a 9 of Pentacles, 5 of Wands. Yeah, I felt that 5 of Wands flip over, and it really gave me similar energy to pile 1 here. Some kind of fight, some kind of upset. Maybe a little bit different than pile 1. I do want to call on 3 different energies here, so let's get some clarifiers. See how this may be different. What is your person thinking about you, pile 2? Yeah, it's very similar to pile 1. So seeing a very tough ending, getting like tough exterior here. I don't know why I'm hearing that. We have 10 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, Queen of Pentacles, 9 of Swords, the Lovers. Wow. So I'm seeing that this person really sees you in that Queen of Pentacles energy. They really see you as their person, their soulmate, the one. There feels like there's something really separating you guys. It feels like a forced separation, something almost out of their control. And I see you actually like maintaining your what is it that I want to say? It's like you're maintaining like this really I don't know, it's like you're not letting it bother you, or you're really like have a lot of self-love. You're giving to yourself, taking care of yourself a lot during this time. And there's something very passive or easy about this energy when you're like giving them space. You're kind of like, okay, this person has a lot of things to work out. This person, like, I think it's different for everybody, because I'm seeing just lots of conflict in their life. It could be like within their family or in their job or their work or just their energy. They're coming through with really strong ego. And they're just in a lot of resistance. So I feel like that includes resistance to you. Yeah, I'm seeing resistance, but there's so much love here. It's like beyond all this resistance, they still look to you. They're still like really hoping, really like, yeah, like really wishing, hoping on this love here. So I feel like you could have also chosen pile 1. This almost feels like a more, like this could have been like more in the past here, pile 1, and this feels like a little more in the future, a little more evolved. Like this looks like there's been more acceptance here, acceptance of the things that you can't control. And yeah, again, I kind of feel like this person, what their intentions are to come towards you. For some people, this can be a connection where you feel as though it's dead or it's over, but this person really is looking at you like they're thinking a lot about you. I also do see change here with 5s and 10s being represented. What is this person thinking about you, pile 2? Let go of what no longer serves you. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling like you've come to this place of acceptance, of peace. Like, I can't change this person. And it looks like you've gotten to the place where you're giving to yourself, and you're really magnetizing your energy here. Like, you're so attractive to this person. Yeah, I'm so attracted to you. With this 9 of Pentacles, it's like you've kind of accepted this ending here. And this person, they'd have a lot of ego that's coming up. Deep down, I know that you're my soulmate, and that scares me. Kind of like pile 1, this person has a lot of fear. Your eyes give me the feeling of home. A lot of you can be dealing with a divine masculine here, a soulmate. That's what I see with the Emperor and the Lovers. This is a soulmate. So this could have been a separation that's been going on for quite some time as well. For some people, I'm hearing years. I've been looking at pictures of you. I miss our late night conversations. And I see a future with you. Another 50. I realize now that I wasn't fair to you. So yeah, this person is thinking a lot about you. And I feel like if there's anyone that's been in a separation for like a really long time, this kind of feels like that pile. So with pile 1, it kind of felt more recent. With pile 2, it feels more progressed, like a more progressed version of pile 1. And let's see. So many things remind me of you. This person thinks about you a lot. My life is not as together as it seems. And they're letting the fear, they're letting their fear kind of take control of their decisions. I love you unconditionally. Yeah, we've got the Lovers here, you guys. I love you unconditionally. I can't stop thinking about you. I hide behind material things. Finding out the truth crushed me at the bottom of the deck. It's almost like this truth here is like they've kind of realized on this, they know on this intuitive level that you guys are soulmates or twin flames. And realizing this in the separation, it's very sad. It's very hard on their energy right now. I do see it's like a really tough spiritual lesson. This pile 2, they are thinking about you a lot. And this space that you've given them, you've kind of like let go of the obsessive thoughts a little bit. Like, you kind of given them space here. Maybe you're just like really kind of checking in, and it's that space that you've given them that's really what's attracting them to you. That's kind of what's remagnetizing them and making them miss you or attracted to you. There's this reflection here kind of reminds me of the twin flame card. So yeah, that's not going to apply to everybody, but can definitely apply to some of you. On to pile number 3 here, we've got green calcite. This really makes me think of the heart space, this green calcite. It says, new beginning, a new adventure awaits. Embrace it and live your dreams passionately. Wow, that was exciting. All right, let me know, you guys, if this is your pile here for those that are watching it live. Wow, as I shuffle, King of Swords, the Empress. Okay, what is this person thinking about you, pile 3? Connections and separation. What is this person thinking about you? We've got Justice. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got 6 of Swords, 9 of Cups, 2 of Wands. It's like this person is planning on reaching out. Almost, it feels like this is such a progression here, guys. This can really, like, all 3 of these can be your pile today. Maybe this could even be further in the past or something recent, and this is getting further into the future, because it feels like this person wants to come into harmony with you. They want to balance things out. They want to hear your side. I love seeing the Justice card here, because it's like they want there to be equal give and take. They want there to be like this equal, like 50-50, other half equal give and take. The Sun and the Star to end your reading. 5 of Pentacles. So different messages for different people. Because look, we have this Five of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, and the Hermit. Like the Eight of Wands is kind of sandwiched in between the Hermit and the Five of Pentacles. For some people, I do see a prolonged period of no communication, not hearing from this person. Because it's coming through strongly that they've stepped away or you've walked away. But it's like deep in their heart, like they really want you. They really want to come back here. They really want to just experience this happiness again. There's so much compatibility. Like they really love your personality. It's like someone who's just been feeling in the cold and your energy feels like the sun. They're like, yeah, I want to go outside and experience the sun on my skin, their warmth. There's something about your warmth, your passion, your energy that they just really miss right now. Pile 3, this person really sees you as amazing and almost like they don't measure up a little bit because they're coming through as the Page of Wands, kind of like they just look up to you or have you on a pedestal or just kind of wish or dream that they could have you. So there is something a little bit passive about this energy, like almost like they don't want to reach out. They just want like divine timing or serendipity to happen. This person's like almost letting the universe take control here. We've got just not meant to be. I can see myself with you. Okay, I was right when that came out, and I'm feeling unsure right now. But right when that came out, I was getting the feeling like they're going back and forth. They're going back and forth between like maybe it's just not meant to be, or maybe we will be together. So one scenario I'm getting is this person can live at a distance, or there's something like that, just keeping you guys in separation. I'm feeling prolonged separation for a little bit longer. And they're like, I don't know if I should come forward. I miss you all the time. But they're thinking about you. You're like in their energetic field. Like for a lot of you, they're thinking about you right before they go to bed. You are worth the wait. I'm afraid you will see my shadow side. I've been feeling overwhelmed. A lot of these cards have come up today in multiple piles, kind of just picking up on that feeling of the divine masculine. Like they're just feeling really overwhelmed by the shadow work that they're doing. Yeah, shadow work is really coming through. So there's kind of that feeling of you guys are really like in pile 1, I'm feeling like a little bit of obsession. I don't want to say obsession, but really attached to this person. Pile 2, I'm feeling like you have a lot of compassion for this person now. And here it's like patience, compassion. You're letting them step away here when they need to. And this person, they really want to say, it is a wish of mine that we can be together someday. And that's like what I'm feeling here. Even like a wish upon a star, to feel your energy, be in your energy again. So any final messages here for pile 1, pile 3, I mean. And guys, we are going to resume here with the free live tarot really soon. So let me know if you are, let me know if you're here for free live tarot in the chat. Pile 3, I know that I crossed the line with you. Any more messages here for pile 3? I remember every detail of that day. I feel you even though we are apart. I know I messed everything up. And this is one of the feelings I was picking up on, you guys. Like, for some people, right before they go to bed, like, it feels like you guys are thinking about each other at the same time. Even if there's a time difference or if they live in a different place, it's kind of like maybe you wake up in the middle of the night thinking about them and you're like, that's so random. Why are they popping into my head? Like, it's like you guys really are strong soulmates here. You guys have a really tight bond. There's been many past lives together, and the bond here is really strong. So you guys are constantly in each other's energy. You speak to me through music. The star. And okay, this one wants to come out. We will be together again. What I was going to say about music is there's something very like it's connected to the spirit world. There's something about music to me that is really connected to to spirit, the soul, like it kind of goes through the ego and speaks straight to the soul. And that's like the feeling I'm getting here. Like, not only do you speak to them through music, but you just speak to their soul. I replay our conversations over and over. The deck, yeah, pile 3. This person really has strong feelings here, and yeah, kind of getting that feeling of serendipity, like they're waiting for the universe here. Embrace it and live your dreams passionately. So there's this feeling of like really holding your spirits really high. Like if this is a wish of yours, like this is a wish of theirs too. So that's what I'm seeing here for the piles today. Thank you guys so much for being here for this quick little pick a card reading. I'm going to go ahead and start with the live readings. So welcome, guys. Let me know if you're here for the live readings. Okay, let's get these out of the way. So first on the list, we have Taco. Is Taco still here? And then we've got Erica Marie. So let me know that you guys are here. We've got Taco, Erica Marie, Lucy, Lou, Renee. Let me know you guys are here. Okay, sorry about this. Shopaholic, okay. Shopaholic is here, Erica Marie is here, Client Casey's here. Wonderful. Okay, so I'll just wait for Taco to come back because they posted a question in another video. So let's see, for Erica Marie, how is the ex-wife Jahan doing financially? She still asks for money. Oh, she's still asking for money at this point. Let's see, how is the ex-wife? Look at this imagery as I cut the deck. I just love it when, I don't know, when we ask questions and we get an answer quite literally. So let's see, how is the ex-wife Jahan doing for money? Because I was seeing somebody asking for money, like someone who doesn't have money and is asking for money. But let's see what's happening. How is the ex-wife Jahan doing for money? How is their money? Oops. How is Jahan doing financially? Okay, we've got Knight of Swords. Wow, I'm seeing a cup like with a hole. It feels like money is going out faster than it's coming in. Almost like this person has a spending habit or just a habit of spending too much. Like it feels like they're not really able to hold on to their money. How is Jahan doing financially? How is Jahan doing financially? 7 of Pentacles. How the Chariot. How is Jahan doing financially? Queen. Are these all your cards? Okay, we got Queen of Pentacles. The Star. 6 of Pentacles. The Hierophant. 7 of Cups. Page of Pentacles. The funny thing is this person has a lot of money. Like, it's paired here with a spending habit, almost like a desire to be like a star or live like a celebrity. Like, I don't mean that like literally, but that's kind of just some of the examples I'm getting. Like, they have a desire to like live beyond their means. So it's like they have money, but they're not asking for money because of this, or asking for loans, and able to, in order to keep up with this lifestyle here. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Money's going out faster than it's coming in. So even though there is money here, there's like no savings. It's unclear like the future of this money. There's even maybe a little bit of greed here. Anything else we have to say about this money, Spirit? Freedom. Ooh, we got grief, fear, growth, denial. Anything else about this money? Pride. Yeah, a lot of this comes from almost like that feeling of Leo. Like Leo likes to show off or likes to have something that's really fancy, like a Rolex. I'm not saying this person has a Rolex, but that's just some of the examples I'm getting. Like something designer, like maybe this money hasn't been spent in the best way. But yeah, there is money here. So yeah, lots of cards coming out. Self-esteem coming out. And a lot of this spending has to do with this person's self-esteem. Yes, she's very materialistic. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Also seeing 5 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. So if I was this person, I would actually be aware, be aware of what she's doing. Like I would try to give them a little bit of advice of paying attention to what's going out versus what's coming in. But thank you, Erica Marie. That's what I'm seeing here for you. Thank you, MS, for your Etsy purchase. Let's add you to the list. Okay. Up next, we have Lucy Liu and Itako, Lucy and Renee. Is Lucy Liu here? Yeah, Lucy's here. Go ahead and put up your question for me. I seriously need a camera that doesn't do this. Okay. Taco still isn't here. That's okay. They can come and get their question whenever. And Lucy has 2 questions, I believe. So, Lucy, let me know, what do you want to use as the detailed reading? Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Gita. Lucy, go ahead and put up your 2 questions and let me know which one you want to use as the detailed reading and or did you want to get 3 questions today you can also get 3 questions. So, for the $25, 3 questions. So, number 1. Okay, did you want to do 3 questions? Okay, does T have anger towards Lucy? Does T have anger towards Lucy? Does T have anger? Ooh, 3 of Swords. 10 of Swords. Is it anger that I'm feeling? Does T have anger towards Lucy? If you don't mind, Lucy, telling me who T is to you, if this is an ex, someone from the past or someone from the present in some way. Does T have anger towards Lucy? Okay, so I feel like these are your cards. We've got 10 of Cups, the Devil, 8 of Cups, 2 of Swords. Okay, Divine Goddess. So your question doesn't qualify for a paid reading. I'll take it this time, but check the description box again because it's been saying I've had this in the description box for a long time. If it doesn't meet the minimum purchase, it doesn't qualify for a paid reading. So I'll take your question this time, but next time keep it in mind that I'm going to be skipping the questions that don't meet the minimum donation amount. Okay. He is my ex. Got you. Okay, so the question here, does T have anger? Does T have anger? Does T have anger? Does T have anger here? Does T have anger? Wow. Anger? Yes and no. Yes and no. I do want to grab message cards here for clarity as well. It's not, well, maybe a little bit with the devil. Let's see. Can you clarify the devil? Can you clarify these cards here? Okay. Can you clarify the devil? Oh my gosh, that's too many cards. Can you clarify the devil here? Okay. And there's lots of sadness here. So this person, they do have love in their heart. That's the crazy. I think like really deep in their heart, their feelings are so strong. There's so much sadness. Like it does feel like they've let go of the connection. There's also this like this strong attraction toward you, this strong nostalgia. They're almost like, should I stay or should I go? Should I reach out or should I not? At the center of the reading, I have this like, they're torn. They're torn between two sides here. Anger? No. It is like yes and no. Something going on with the devil and maybe a third party. So interesting. So that's only going to apply to something that you know about. But there could be just like their anger. It could be misdirected anger or misguided. Yeah, there's like frustration. There's sadness. There's this feeling of they've let go, they've released, or they're not sure how they're going to come back to you. And then like this is what's coming through is like love at the center, or love in their feelings for you. We've got, I feel safe with you. You are my ideal person. You are my soulmate. This was feeling to me, I know I didn't want to say it, but it was feeling like a strong soulmate bond. We are meant for each other. Again, third party coming up. That's coming up along with the devil. He dumped me for someone else. This person is a karmic. This is a karmic. This does happen. This does happen with soulmates. So I always think about that night. So yeah, it's interesting. It's a wish of mine that we can be together someday. You are worth the wait. It's over at the bottom of the deck. I'm not saying like hold out or wait for this person at all, but it does feel like this devil energy that's coming through is a karmic, is a person that triggers obsession. It triggers the shadows in themselves that need to be cleared. it triggers their shadows. So sometimes people spend some time in the shadows, and their feelings towards you are coming up as like they find it really hard to interpret. Their feelings are really strong. But go ahead and put up your next question for me, Lucy Lou. I'll pull a couple more messages here. But yeah, their feelings are really strong, and it feels like they're trying to avoid these feelings, and anger or hatred or whatever the I want to tell you how I feel. Anger or hatred is not what I'm picking up on. I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. We both know I am not the one for you. We've got, I want to be more than friends. I wish I could share my good news with you. And I'm picking up like on a friendship with you, like with your energy. Like, I feel you leaving me behind. I left when I saw you with someone. We will be together again. So some of these are the messages that are coming through. Yeah, it feels like a tough spiritual lesson. Karmic cycle is what's happening here. Let's see. Next question is, who is coming into my life next? Who is coming? Yeah, that third party person is coming up with the devil. This is not like a soulmate or divine person that they're with. They're learning their lessons the hard way. And almost like that, the feeling of them being your soulmate is going to kind of like hit them like a ton of bricks later. They're going to realize how they really messed up. That's what's coming through as well. So let's see what's coming into your life next. Lucy Lou's life next. Who's coming into Lucy Lou's life next? 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 The sun. Who's coming into Lucy Lou's life next? That came out hard and fast. Okay, let's get one at a time here. Who's coming into Lucy Lou's life next? Okay. We've got the King of Pentacles. Yeah, I was seeing that as I was shuffling, and I'm hearing Capricorn. So this person can just have strong Capricorn energy. Also seeing the Devil, which I'm taking as a sign of Capricorn in this situation. Like, this person is very accomplished. They have a lot of money. Like, they're a boss or getting like an online business. There's something about them that's very accomplished and almost like it's someone you have to give a second look is what I'm getting. Like, it feels like they have their eye on you before you have their eye on them. Maybe you even meet them online, because there's something coming through about online. And like them looking at you before you notice them. Is what's coming through. Maybe someone who even has a crush on you or like looks at pictures. Like, there's something like distant, like they notice you from a distance. Before they ask you out. This feels like a connection that's very compatible. Compatible on a level of like really great conversation. There's depth to the connection. Who is coming into Lucy Lou's life next? 10 of Cups, Ace of Cups, 5 of Cups, 9 of Wands, Ace of Wands, 9 of Cups, the World. You're just going to have to take what resonates, because I am picking up on different feelings here. Lots of different feelings. One, I am picking up on someone from the past maybe reaching out to you online, or there being like a piqued interest there. And there is something like really active about like being online. I don't know, maybe you even put out like a profile of some sort. It doesn't have to be a dating profile, but maybe there's something about like your Instagram or something. I almost feel like that is how this person is coming towards you. And I see one person in the cards, but I'm getting the feeling of more than one. Like you'll be talking to different people or someone's reaching out. There's something really exciting. Someone exciting is coming towards you. Yeah, seeing more than one ace here. So this could be someone from the past reaching out, or this could be somebody new, like you're talking to different people that just seem very interesting. And one person, yeah, I'm in particular seeing somebody who is very successful in their business, someone with a lot of money, someone who's even maybe just like ready for a relationship, ready to like settle down in some way, because I'm seeing a relationship here coming up with with the sun, which can also just mean like really strong compatibility, and conversation is something that's coming up here. Really good conversation, really good intellectual compatibility, good sense of humor, lots of attraction as well. So those are some of the things I'm seeing here, Lucy, for this person coming up. Go ahead and put up your third question here. Let me take an oracle card. I feel called to draw oracle card here. And I'm just drawn to this, like abundance. Like this person, it seems like they have money. Let's see. Surrender, growth, self-worth. Yeah, these are energies like I'm picking up from this person. Like there's something very chill or relaxed. Like it's really giving me earth sign energy. So they have a lot of material abundance, material growth, even like spiritual wealth or spiritual growth, because there seems to be something very mature about this person in a good way. Like they're very progressed is what it feels like. So question number 3 here for Lucy. Does R regret cheating on me? Does R regret cheating on Lucy? Okay, does R regret cheating on Lucy? Does R regret cheating on Lucy? Does R regret cheating on Lucy? 5 of... If I were to pick one card in the deck that represented regret, this would be that card. Yeah, we've got lots of different cards coming up, but yeah, definitely. Does R regret cheating on Lucy? Temperance. Does R regret cheating on Lucy? Wow. Just wow. So this card is like when you know you've done something wrong, and it's hitting me in the heart right now. Yeah, and this is poking out. That's what the feeling I'm picking up is a feeling that's like hitting me in the heart so bad. It is like a stabbing in the heart. Yeah, they regret it so bad. This is the card of like, you know, you've done something wrong. You know, you've done something messed up. All these cards are looking that way, like almost trying to turn the other cheek, turn their head, turn the other way. Like they can't even look at themselves. It does feel like they've lost something very, very special here. Yeah, something that could have been worthwhile, something that, yeah, they really messed things up here. They really feel like they lost something special. Almost feel like they can't have it again, but then there's also this like the Magician here, the 9 of Cups. It feels like they're hopeful in their energy. So yeah, definitely Any messages here? I need to step away for the time being. Any more messages here? I have you up on a pedestal. I have been dreaming of you. You're the best friend I've ever had. I enjoy your sense of humor. Like they feel like what they missed, what they messed up on. Thank you, Kayla, for donating through Etsy. Anything else here? No one compares to you. I have regrets. I'm not proud of myself. I'm constantly reminded of you. Yeah, I think that speaks pretty clearly. And along with, we had lots of 5 showing up. This is coming through as a 5 as well. So yeah, absolutely. This person 100% regrets cheating. Literally, it says the last card we pull, you know, I think that speaks a lot when Spirit gives us like a very direct answer or exact answer like that. All right, guys, let me update the list here. All right, go ahead and put up your question. Divine Goddess, if you're next. Okay, so we have Shopaholic, MS. Liz, Ida, Eddie, Pink Angel, and Gita. I am updating the list. Okay, Divine Goddess, put up your question. And if I don't see Divine Goddess, I will take Renee Walters until they come up. Thank you, Daisy. Okay, guys. Okay, so up next, I'm going to scroll up here. For Renee, how does Theo currently feel about me? How does Theo currently feel about Renee? And Renee, if you want to give me like a word or two about, is this an ex? Is this a, just a word or two about the status of the relationship, if you guys are in contact or no contact, or if they're an ex or a friend. How is Theo currently feeling about Renee? 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 This is coming up a lot. 4 of Cups, the Hermit. How is Theo currently feeling about Renee? 4 of Cups is my card of when somebody's not answering your text messages or someone's just like a little withdrawn, especially paired with the Hermit. Withdrawn is what's coming up. The Star coming up. Yeah, the 4 of Cups again, sandwiched in between the Star, the 7 of Cups, Knight of Cups. These are strong feelings that somebody is hiding or holding back, or let me see if you've said still a friend and I have feelings for in contact, seems to be mutual. Gotcha. Let's get some cards. What is Theo feeling about Renee? 3 of Swords, 4 of Swords coming up. Interesting. 8 of Cups, 7 of Swords. What is Theo feeling about Renee? 10 of Wands coming out. What is Theo feeling about Renee? Okay. The Star, as we're picking up on this. Page of Cups, the High Priestess. What is Theo feeling about Renee? 5 of Wands. What is he feeling about Renee? Okay. The Hermit, again, 2 of Wands. The World at the bottom of the deck. 9 of Swords, 10 of Pentacles, the Emperor. Wow. So with these first 3 cards that come out, it does give me the feeling like this person is not available. For whatever reason, there seems to be a blockage, something overwhelming that's like just too hard to get over. Like they think about you and dream about you and dream what could be, and they're attracted to your energy in this like unexplainable way. Like there's attraction here. They think the world of you even, and it's almost like it's very kind of like stressful that they can't have you. 'Cause there's like a stress here. You said, but when they do respond, we have long convos. Okay. They are withdrawn at the moment. Still a friend I have feelings for, in contact. They are withdrawn, seems to be mutual. It does seem, yeah, it's kind of unexplained, kind of hard to explain. So this person does have complicated energy because, yeah, they enjoy your presence. They enjoy your energy. They're drawn to you. They think about you. They think about dating you too. But it seems like where they're at right now, it just feels like unavailable. And I know I want to be like, why? Why is this heavy energy coming through? What is the block? What is the block, Spirit? They're so attracted. It's almost like they want to protect themselves, like they don't want to mess it up. There's strong attraction. I think it's mutual too, but they're also really protecting their heart, really protecting themselves. Could be from things from the past relationships they've had. Also does feel like they are being a little bit pulled in another direction, kind of like they're talking to somebody else, because there was a little bit of guilty feeling in their energy too. Yeah, so it's interesting to describe a little bit of guilt. I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. Theo's feelings for Renee. I wish I could share my good news with you. Theo's feelings for Renee. I wonder if you are happy without me. We both know I'm not the one for you. Theo's feelings for Renee. I feel you even though we are apart. Theo's feelings for Renee. I hid who I really am from you. So many things remind me of you. Just being near you is intoxicating. They feel the attraction. And they're definitely trying to hide it. They're definitely trying to make it seem like they're not attracted, or like, I don't know, because there's flirtatious energy with the Page of Cups too. So they could even be a little bit of hot and cold, or a little bit of stop and start. There's something frustrating about it. Divine Goddess, go ahead and put up your question. I'm feeling unsure right now. Yeah, I can see myself with you. I feel safe with you. I think this person likes to be in a place of safety. That's where they're really acting from. So in certain situations, they feel really safe with having these long conversations with you. There is a romantic feeling, or they're drawn to you in a romantic sense. Their attraction for you is real. But then there's really this strong feeling of them protecting their heart, protecting themselves. So as soon as it gets a little too scary, they pull away. So it's very like stop and start with this person. It's like, please don't hate me. It does feel like they're unavailable for whatever reason. Okay, which card? I do want to end it here with maybe they told me about it. It felt like they were trying to make me jealous. Oh, wait. Oh, yes. Someone was flirting with them and they were considering going out with them. Yeah, there's something like, yeah, they're really acting upon their fears. You know, it's like they're trying to keep you at arm's length, or trying to keep you at a distance, almost something strategic or like mind gamey about their their energy, you know, and it's coming from a place of them trying to protect themselves, grounding, unlimited possibilities, truth, slow but steady. So these are coming through as your recommendations for dealing with this person. There is something about this like truth coming out or being straightforward or just like clearing the mind games. And there is slow but steady growth. There is possibility for this to evolve into something more stable. The spirit's confirming that there is the possibility there, but it's like slow and steady. It kind of feels like this person has a lot of fear. Fear to like get what they really feel or go after how they really feel about you. Fear of the truth, even fear of coming forward with their feelings. This person's really acting out of a place of fear. All right, that's what we are getting here. Well, they are a Gemini. They have a lot of trauma and trust issues, but I'm not deterred easily. Yeah, trust issues could be what's coming up. Okay, thank you, Divine Goddess. We will take your question here. And then up next will be Taco Shopaholic MS. Liz, let me know that you guys are here. A Divine Goddess said, what truth does CU knows about this lady? Rupa working in sales. She's quite conflicting. Is he keeping his distance from this lady? What truth does CE know about this lady Rupa? What truth does the CEO know about this lady Rupa? What truth does the CEO know about this lady Rupa? We've got, Ace of Pentacles. What truth does the CEO know? 10 of Cups. What truth does the CEO? The High Priestess. 10 of Wands. Queen of Pentacles. What truth does the CEO? You know, it doesn't really seem like anything is hidden. The CEO feels like they can pick up on internal truths pretty easily. Like they have a good gut feeling, like how to trust people. It does feel like they trust this person on some level. Yeah, because the Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, it's like they consider this person to be hardworking, or they consider this person to be trustworthy. Maybe like they're also overwhelmed, maybe overwhelmed emotionally, or maybe they have a very busy family life that they provide for. But I'm not getting the sense that they are accusing them of anything. Like I'm not picking up on anything, as you put it, conflicting. They had conflict too. There's something maybe just overwhelming, or like maybe this person has a lot of emotional emotions, or I don't know. It feels like this person was overwhelmed with their job or a lot of the duties placed onto them. But overall, like these cards are actually pretty positive, because this to me seems like they're willing to work with them, or you know, see something in them that is worth investing in further. So there may be like they may have gotten into trouble or reprimanded for something, or some issue may have come up, but it feels like they're like, okay, we're willing to train you or help you or further invest in you, because I feel like they're seeing this person as like, you know, I'm not really getting anything too problematic. I think that the CEO also feels like they can kind of trust their intuition. So yeah, those are some of the things. She was fighting with everyone. I think the CEO can trust their intuition on this, but yeah, I was picking up on more positive cards rather than negative cards. So it's interesting. I don't know if there's, forgiveness or... Okay, up next, Shopaholic is here. Thank you, Shopaholic. Okay, does my bio family love me like they say they do? For Shopaholic, does their bio family love them like they say they do? Look at this. The Lovers, just as I cut the deck here. For Shopaholic, does their bio family love you like they say they do? I need to focus on the question. Thank you, Divine Goddess. Thank you for your question. Does Shopaholic's bio family love them like they say they do? Does their bio family love them like they say they do? Does their bio family love them like they say they do? For Shopaholics, does their bio family love them like they say they do? For Shopaholic, does their bio family love them like they say they do? Does their bio family... We've got the World. Does their bio family love them? 8 of Cups. Does their bio family love them like they say they do? 2 of Pentacles. Does their bio family love them? King of Pentacles. It almost feels like they have a funny way of showing it. Like, there's almost a little bit of like avoidance in the personality, or I almost get someone who's kind of like, I don't know if I want to say cold, but it's like they're not very forthcoming with the warmth or the love. Well, maybe they are. Like, let's see what comes out here, because there's something... I do get warmth with the King of Pentacles, but kind of how this is like 50-50. Let's see. For Shopaholic, does their bio family love them like they say they do? 4 of Swords. King of Cups. Yeah, there's something kind of retracted. Like, it's definitely coming up as a yes, but it feels like it's hard for them to show it. With the King of Cups, usually I do see somebody who has feelings that are beneath the surface. Like, their feelings go deeper than they're allowing you to see. Does Shopaholic's bio family love them like they say they do? The Emperor. Wow. Okay. Too many cards. So can we get one more card here, Spirit? One more card. Oh. 9 of Wands. 8 of Pentacles. 9 of Cups. 3 of Wands. The Tower at the bottom of the deck. Not sure why the Tower is here. Could have to do it with things that have happened in the past, because there does seem to be... the 4 of Swords can talk about past pain, past hurt, things of that nature. And they're coming up with all of these cards are masculine. And I think there's something to be said about that, because usually when we think of like love, there's something very feminine about that. Usually I think of motherly love or nurturing, or, like the Empress or the Queen of Pentacles. And here, instead of the Queen of Pentacles, we're getting the King of Pentacles. We're also getting a little bit of like kind of leaving you on your own, or letting you do things on your own. Like, there's something a little bit distant or masculine about the love here. So 100% there is love here. 100%, but it is like the masculine type of love, which can be like tough love, or it can be like it's just like love in a certain way. But yeah, like they see you as amazing, and there's something maybe even about how independent you are, or there's something about your energy that's very impressive to them. And they think the world of you. So yeah, their way of showing love is very withdrawn. I'm hearing secretive, but that's interesting that comes up. But yeah, it's like they're not too forthcoming with this. Lots of masculine energy coming up. So yeah, that's some of the feelings I'm picking up here, Shopaholic. Up next is MS. Put up your question for me, MS. Thank you, Shopaholic. Okay, posted your question on Etsy. All right, I'll reference it there. Thank you, MS. And let me update the list here. Okay, MS says, I feel like I'm attracting David to me. Question, should I be attracting him if he does not know what he wants or is on a rebound? We met yesterday online and we chat after class. Feels connected. Ooh, I got kind of an exciting feeling off of that. I don't know why, but like when you said you guys chat after class and felt connected, I got excited about that. So let's see, because I was picking up on like a happy feeling from that chat. So let's see for MS. And yeah, we'll get some love messages as well for you. Okay, so question, should MS be attracting him? Well, let's see. Wow, Queen of Pentacles. Okay, let's see. Should I be attracting him if he does not know what he wants or is on a rebound? I'm so curious. I want to see, what does he want? What does he want? The Lovers, 10 of Swords. What does he want? And what is his name? Okay. D. What does D want? What does D want? Knight of Pentacles, 4 of Swords. Look at this. The Hierophant, the Fool, 10 of Cups. This person wants to take things slow. This person, they seem like, yeah, there's two feelings going on. There's the Fool, which I can take, because there's this serious like relationship energy to them. But that's not going to be them all the time because the Fool is here too. So it's like when they're serious about someone, they want to take things really slow. They're not messing around with their heart here. It seems like they're being very careful with their heart. Either they approach romantic connections like really lighthearted, not being too deep, or they go all in. So it does seem like what this person wants, because these are really like taking things slow. And having like they want to like take the pressure off. Like they just want to have like a really lighthearted, fun connection with someone, and they just want to like see where things go. So yeah, I don't think that they want to be too serious too quickly. But let's get into the question. So you had said, should I be attracting him if he does not know what he wants? So that's what I feel what he wants. He wants at least some peace or things to be slowed down. And it could be for healing and like recuperating if you said that he's on the rebound. So let's see. Yeah, it seems like he's not rushing into anything at all. But for the question here, should MS be attracting David? So then, should MS be attracting David? Or D? Should MS be attracting D? Okay, those flew out. The Star, the Tower. Should MS be attracting D? Ace of Wands. And I was seeing this Nine of Wands a lot as I was shuffling. Knight of Pentacles again. Should MS be attracting D? Should MS be attracting D? Should MS be attracting D? I'm getting a yes, but he's a Taurus. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense of like why things are moving so slowly. I wouldn't like the answer I'm getting is yes. It seems like you're going to be attracting them no matter what, because it seems like something that's just happening naturally, you know, like when a rose blooms, like, and a person is attracted to a rose. I don't know. It is something like it's kind of happening no matter what. You are an attractive person to them. You have attractive energy. This person is also like very withdrawn, almost a little bit emotionally volatile, or I don't know, if it's like if they say they're not interested, they really like hope that like they really expect you to respect that. Because it feels like if this person feels like if a boundary is crossed, it almost feels like they're very on edge or emotionally volatile. Like I'm seeing like in my mind like a Jenga set that if you pull the wrong piece, it just comes crashing down. This part, they're a little on edge. Like they really do not want to be pushed or feel pushed into a relationship at all. But they are super attracted. This is also my card here. So your energy is coming out to me like this is how they feel about you, even a little triggered. Even like they just feel a little bit triggered in general. Like they may just be going through a tough time or an emotional I don't know if I want to say emotional, lots of fire going on in their energy. Like they almost the feeling of they could have recently been through some trauma or been through with someone who's abusive, or maybe someone in the past really like rushed them into things or was controlling, and so they feel like very, very much in resistance to like any type of pressure. Yeah, that's what it is. They feel in resistance to any type of pressure. So they see you as this very attractive person for like many different reasons. You're just like, I don't know, maybe you even have a lot of money in comparison to them, or there's something like evolved about your energy that they're just super interested in, attracted to. Maybe you're like very intelligent as well. Or maybe it's like the lifestyle you live, like there's something very different or unique and attractive about you. So it's like no matter what, you're attracting this person. You can't really control how much they like you. I am seeing here that they are turning their back on love at this moment. Like it does feel like they're unavailable. So I'm saying like the feeling I'm getting is like I wouldn't wait for this person, but rather I would just be this like wonderful, attractive person that you are. Like I think that's what you're doing. And don't like Spirit's saying like don't hold your breath. Like if they're going to turn this into something more, it seems like it's going to be at their pace, which seems to be moving at a snail's pace, if it's even moving at all. Because they're like really in resistance. It's coming up to me as some kind of trauma, and so almost like their volatileness is their volatility is a little bit misplaced. Like it has a lot to do with their past, with their subconscious, with things that have happened to them in the past. So what is the recommendation here for MS? Move. A long walk is good for the soul. Get outside and allow Mother Nature to lift your spirits. It's almost giving me the feeling too, like if you move on, they're going to be more attracted to you. Like if you present yourself as unavailable, they're going to be more attracted or more drawn to you. If you present yourself as super available, they're kind of like, no, I'm not ready for that. So it's interesting, this person's energy coming up. Okay, so we've got beauty, surrender, and decision. Beauty, this is coming up with how they see you as well, with how you're being represented here in the cards. Today you are a curator of beauty. You are blessed with moments that let you know beyond a shadow of a doubt that all is well in the world. And this person is like turning away, walking away, and it's almost like as you turn away or pull your energy away, that's when they're like, hey, wait, I recognize how beautiful that person is, or there's something about that attracting you more. I'm not saying it's the healthiest way this person is feeling, but that's what I'm picking up on. Surrender. Stop trying to control life. It gets in the way of divine intervention. Decision. Sometimes the best decision is no decision at all. So yeah, to answer your question, Spirit is saying like, yeah, don't go after this person, but yeah, if you are just surrendering, if you're just like attractive, if you're just enjoying the conversation, enjoying the flow, the natural flow of things, this person's going to be really naturally attracted to you. And I don't see any problem or issue with that. I see like that's kind of more the pace that they want to move at. So that's the feelings I'm picking up here for you, MS. Thank you so much for booking a reading with me. Thank you, Haitian, for your donation on Etsy. We will add you to the list. Okay, up next, my Belle, Erica Marie, we've got Haitian and Brenda. Okay, so up next we've got Liz and Gita. Let me know that you are here. Brenda, thank you for your donation. We're going to add you to the list here. Yes, Erica, you can reword your question. Okay, let me get caught up with some questions. Up next is Liz and then Gita. Let me know that you guys are here. Okay. So Liz, how is T currently feeling about me? Okay. How is T currently feeling about Liz? How is T currently feeling about Liz? And Liz, is Liz here? Okay, Gita is here. Liz, let me know when you're here because I wanted to get a question on the status of your relationship. So let's see for Gita, since Gita is here. Let's get a reading here. Yeah, let's use these cards. Okay, Gita, what is coming for me in my career? Liz, let me know the status on your relationship with T. Let me know when you're here. What is coming towards Gita in their career? What is coming towards Gita in their career? What is coming towards Gita in their career? What is coming towards, ooh, 9 of Pentacles, 3 of Wands. Okay, got lots of cards that came out, but I do feel like they're yours. Ace of Swords, 2 of Cups, Knight of Wands, 3 of Swords, Queen of Wands, the Emperor. We've got 3s, right? And 8 of Cups. We've got restructuring, replanning. 3s are about growth. 3s are about leveling up. You know, when you see 333 or angel number 333, those odd numbers can talk about difficulties, but it's about leveling up. So I see you getting an upgrade. I see you maybe kind of reaching out there for an upgrade, a higher pay, opening with the Nine of Pentacles, ending with the Emperor, Knight of Wands, you are coming into an alignment. So the act of coming into alignment can be, or, you know, the act of like going after an upgrade, a pay raise, an up level can be a little frustrating because it feels like you don't get it right away. It feels like you're trying to increase your finances, but it's like, ooh, it's difficult, or there's challenges, but you are getting, like, you are really in alignment. So Spirit is giving you these bits of information. And yeah, like lots of fire energy. These are all action cards for me. So if you're getting this inkling, this feeling to like increase your finances, to go after something, that can be so many things, like going after a promotion, or like if you already feel like you have a stable job, it could be an investing into an outside something to accumulate more money, because that's what's coming up in your cards. And we're ending with the Emperor. That's boss energy. That's like owning your own business or getting a promotion. So it's like, yeah, there's this like need or desire to improve your finances. And then I see this like stabilization going on, like you are reaching out for what it is that you want. I'm trying to change my job. I see. Yeah, so I see you applying to a bunch of places. There is that challenging moment with the Three of Wands and Three of Swords, kind of like, yeah, kind of like you feel like you have to apply to different places, and it's a little frustrating or challenging because it's not like right away or easy when you get your job offer. But I'm seeing like the offer you're going to get is really, really great for you. A manager position. Yeah, you're going to get that manager position. You're ending with the Emperor. I see the Emperor literally as a boss, a manager, someone in charge. It also looks like you're just very qualified. You have that fire energy to you. You have the ability to lead and direct people. So yeah, that's really great. What's the word I'm looking for? Now that I know that, it really makes a lot of sense that those cards are coming up for you. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing there. All right, Liz. Okay, we've got Liz for 2 questions. How is T currently feeling, and how will things go today with T? Then we have Eddie coming up, and LD. Let me know if you're here, LD. Okay. Okay, so Liz, and okay, so he is someone that Liz works with. So we've got, how is T currently feeling about Liz? How is T currently feeling about Liz? Ooh, 6 of Cups, 7 of Swords. That's an interesting pairing. How is T currently feeling about Liz? How is T currently feeling about Liz? So why that's an interesting pairing is because there's attraction there, but it's coming through with guilt. Like they feel guilty for their feelings for you. So you say that someone that you work with, is there an imbalance of power, or are they your boss in some way, or are they in another relationship with someone? I'm curious as to know why that guilt is coming up, because definitely this 6 of Cups is coming up for how T feels about you. Okay, yes, he's my boss. Yeah, this person, they really get along with you really well. They're so attracted. Oh my gosh. And the attraction is coming through with worry, with fear, with guilt. Yeah, this is quite clear that they are very attracted. It is even coming through like they fantasize about you. But yeah, when they're with you or when they talk to you, it's something like you're very agreeable, or you're very like easy to get along with, like a good team worker, a good coworker. Like you take direction easily. Yeah, very agreeable, very pleasant, very easy to work with, pleasant to work with. Like there's an enjoyable feeling here. I think you can sense like their crush on you. Like there's something about you like looking really good when you go into work, and kind of just like, like, oh yeah, I know I look good today. Or you kind of like you can read their mind a little bit, like when they're attracted to you. So it's on his end because I have strong attraction as well. Yeah, it's on his end. And with this 7 of Cups being in the dead center of the reading, um, he feels like he just can't come towards you, or like there's this fog, like he feels really guilty. First of all of these feelings are coming with guilt. Like he feels like it's inappropriate that he has these feelings, that also like he feels like it's just against the rules, like that he can't. Yeah, and it's coming because he's your boss. That's why he feels this way. He's like, oh, it's inappropriate. Because I work with them, there's like an imbalance of power. Maybe they're even afraid on some level, like this would threaten their job or hurt their job. I'm hearing like sexual harassment lawsuit, like not that they like feel, not that you would put a lawsuit against them, but they feel like, very scared of, they're very scared of their feelings of attraction because they're your boss. So that's coming through quite clearly. And they're even holding back their feelings because they're your boss. So we wanted to know, how is this meeting going to go today? How will things go today with T? Or I don't know if it's a meeting, but work. Or we said, how are things going to go today with T? Might be in a relationship as well, not sure. And that's also what that guilt was saying to me. I'm like, ooh, there's guilt coming through. So, and it's always paired with the attraction. So that really strong attraction for you, fantasies, paired with guilt as well. So honestly, I'm thinking like you may be one of their like fantasies when it's like late at night and when they're like thinking about whomever. You're one of the things that pops up in their mind. When he texts me, he's very short, but when we talk in person, it's very different. And that's coming up again, this 6 of Cups. There's something so like pleasant, enjoyable. Like I'm hearing like they just love talking to a beautiful woman. So like they just think you're like very attractive, very beautiful. And they're just like, ooh, I just appreciate the presence, the energy of a beautiful person, beautiful woman. And the Knight of Rods coming up, that's one of my signs of like, yeah, attraction, strong attraction. How are things going to go today? Spirit, what do we have? The question. How will things go today with Liz and T? A lot of the same cards coming up. How will things go today with Liz and T? How will things go today with Liz and T? It's too many cards. How will things go today? Justice, 4 of Wands, the Tower, 9 of Cups. Why is the Tower coming up? A lot of these like boss cards coming out, the Emperor, the King of Swords. That's telling me that there could be some news or some decision or direction. It just kind of comes up as like boss man things, like boss work things coming up. So and again, there's this desire or attraction to you. So this, to me, this Tower, there could be some news. Nothing like bad, but yeah, there could be something that needs to be said, or like something new that's coming into the workplace, and that has to do with balance. that has to do with stability. That could be stability in finances. There could be some improvements or something happening in the system, the way you do things. So something that's like leading towards stability. And again, their feelings for you, it's coming up with a lot of similar energy. That card, that like they feel guilty for having feelings. We've got the Lovers at the bottom of the deck. King of Pentacles wants to come out. So they're really trying to maintain this this very professional appearance around you. They're really trying to be a good boss and not cross that boundary. But also, yeah, there's these feelings of attraction. These feelings of attraction that they feel like they're going to keep to themselves, or that they feel really guilty about having, but they do have an appreciation for like working with you or having conversations with you. But that's what I'm picking up here. Thank you so much for getting a reading with me. Let's see. I have to go to the bathroom, guys, real quick. So let me be right back in 2 seconds. Up next, we have Eddie and LD. Let me know that you guys are here. Pink Angel. Let me know you guys are here, and I'll resume with the paid list and get back. All right. We back. Okay. Eddie is here. Hi, Eddie. Perfect. Okay, and then I don't see LD. Okay, on to Eddie. What did they say about me at work? It can be anything. Okay. What did they say about Eddie at work? What did they say about Eddie at work? Ooh, 8 of Wands, 3 of Cups. What do they say about Eddie at work? What do they say about Eddie at work? What do they say about Eddie at work? Ooh, I was getting a little bit of the 7 of Swords. What do they say about Eddie at work? Wow, what do they say about Eddie at work? Okay, so why is the Tower coming up here, Spirit? Okay, Empress, the Hierophant. Why is the Tower coming up? Yeah, I don't know if there's like somebody here that you don't get along with. It looks like there's somebody, like one person or a group of people. First of all, this spread here is overwhelmingly positive. What is really coming through the most is that you are a hard worker. 7 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. Maybe you have your eye on the money and you kind of show up to work to do your job, like to do a good job. And there's definitely a lot of people that really, really like you, that really feel like you are a good coworker, like you get along easily. Like there's even this like friend vibe, like friendliness about your energy, feeling comfortable. But also, I don't know, it feels like someone here, like this guy is like pushing away this one person or 3 people. Like I'm getting lots of 3s. So it feels like somebody here either feels triggered by your energy or I'm wondering if you work with a lot of females. Let me know if you work with a lot of have a lot of just women or a lot of females or feminine energy coming through, because almost someone coming through through there. So yeah, there's a lot of people that really, really like you, that feel comfortable around you, that feel like you just get things done. There's something like very reliable and dependable about your energy. A lot of people just think like, yeah, you're like a really good worker. And a lot of other people think like, not a lot of other people, but there's like this small minority, maybe one person who's kind of like a secret hater, or they got a little bit of like, they're mad dogging you a bit, like they got a little bit of an evil eye, kind of coming through as jealousy, like one way or another. Like someone just feels triggered here. Yeah, a lot of females. There's lots of female energy coming through, and I feel like the ones who have the like the strongest opinions about you are the females. And I think there's even like one person here that has a crush, or it feels a little bit of like unrequited crush. So we bring out the best in me. How do people feel about Eddie at work? How do people feel about Eddie at work? You're the best friend I've ever had. No one compares to you. I'm reading this as like the job you do, like you are very like again, that hardworking energy, like you just show up to do a really good job. Like no one can do the job that you do. You also you work well with others, so there's your energy, like you can bring out the best in other people around you. Like other people see you working hard and they want to step up their energy to work hard. So it's like you're coming through as a real asset to the company. So I'm like, I wonder, is it like you just are a really good hard worker? You got your eye on the money, or your eye on the prize, maybe your eye on a promotion, because there's something about the way that you work being very like ideal. No one compares to you. Let go of what no longer serves you. So asking about this tougher energy here. I've been feeling overwhelmed. I'm constantly reminded of you. I need to step away for the time being. So something is also problematic. Like it's a dual reading. Like there's a lot of people really appreciate your energy, and there's something like someone just is like triggering or triggered, or maybe it's even some of the work is tough or overwhelming. But yeah, it kind of feels like something is also here at this work, someone that does not serve you or does not serve your energy. And maybe you have to like sit near them or work closely to them, and you're constantly being reminded of like, like I want to get away from this person. I need to step away. So yeah, maybe that's even how someone feels about you. I don't mean it to come off that strongly, but I think it's overwhelmingly positive, and a lot of people see like there's like a friendship energy, like maybe you make people laugh at work, or something kind of like that, where the majority of people really, really appreciate what you bring to the table. So that's what I'm picking up for Eddie. Okay, do we have LD here? Pink Angel. Let me know that you guys are here. Okay, up next, Pink Angel, put up your question. And then we have, did I get Kayla on the list here? I'm sorry if I... Okay, Kayla, put up your question. So Pink Angel, please post your question. Kayla, please post your question. And then we have Geeta. Is Geeta here or Daisy? Daisy is here. Brenda, thank you, Brenda. Okay, so we've got... Okay, Daisy is here. So I'm just waiting on Kayla and Pink Angel to post their questions. So I will take Geeta and Daisy while we wait. Okay, so up next, Pink Angel and Kayla, post whenever you guys are ready. I am on to Geeta and Daisy up until then. Okay, so Geeta, we've got... What are Buwan's actions towards Geeta? Okay, and Daisy, go ahead and put up your question. Oh, did you already post? No, Daisy already posted their question. For Geeta, what are Buwan's actions? What are Buwan's actions towards Geeta? What are Buwan's actions towards Geeta? The Four of Wands, the lovers. That Four of Wands wants to pop out here. Let's see what comes out in the cards. What are Buwan's actions towards Geeta? Okay, we've got the Sun, the Two of Swords. Interesting. Five of Wands here at the bottom of the deck. Four of Swords. Covering up the Knight of Cups. So interesting feeling I'm picking up here. What are Buwan's actions towards Geeta? What are Buwan's actions towards Geeta? What are Buwan's actions towards Geeta? What are Buwan's actions here towards Geeta? We've got the World, Six of Wands, Knight of Cups here, the Death card. This person has a little bit of heavy energy, almost like I'm wondering if they're healing from a past breakup, either with you or like with someone else. Like there's something about their energy that's kind of like, should I, shouldn't I? will I, won't I, like something that's holding them back or putting some like, I don't know, adding like a question, like a length in time here. Yeah, they're like questioning things. They're not really sure. But it does seem for the outcome here that what they really want is success. What they really want is to come towards you. It seems like you make them happy, and it seems like a relationship here would bring a lot of happiness towards them. So yeah, something coming up in their energy. I'm sensing heartbreak, indecision, but it does look to me like they're moving past this, the world. I always see like time spent with the world. So the message I'm getting here, oh, he's my ex. We had a long conversation yesterday. That's why that death card is coming up. That's why the Four of Swords is coming up. I also feel like some healing has taken place with the Four of Swords. So the action or the outcome that we're getting is the Six of Wands and the Knight of Cups, and it's like they do want to come towards you. It looks like they are saying yes to this relationship because of the attraction, the personality, the compatibility you guys have. So they feel lots of like excitement being around you, lots of attraction, compatibility, but it does feel, because there is some big energy here and some like decisions to be made as well. So it doesn't seem like it's easy for them to like, because it seems like they're going a little bit back and forth, but I do see that they're gonna say yes to this or come towards you. That's just what I'm picking up on here. Thank you, Gita, for getting a reading with me. Up next, Kayla. How will my new nanny job be? I start in 2 weeks. Ooh. Okay, let's see. And I'm getting the feeling to use a different deck here. So, okay. In the list here for Kayla. How is Kayla's new nanny job going to be? They start in 2 weeks. How is Kayla's new nanny job going to be? They start in 2 weeks. How is Kayla's new nanny job going to be? How is Kayla's new nanny job going to be? How is Kayla's new nanny job going to be? King of Wands. How is Kayla's new nanny job going to be? Queen of Wands. How is Kayla's new nanny job going to be? The Emperor. I am getting a specific message here, but I want to see what else comes out. How is Kayla's new nanny job going to be? Queen of Pentacles. Yes. How is Kayla's new nanny job going to be? Temperance. Six of Wands. Justice. This is absolutely fantastic. One, the message I was getting, I kind of wanted to like, how are like the kids gonna be? Because I was seeing that as I was shuffling. Or what's the relationship gonna be like? The Hangman, Six of Cups. Aw, strength. Yeah, this is amazing. This is an amazing spread. First of all, whoever your boss is or this family is, like the relationship here, like they treat you very fairly. The pay is very fair. Like they want to treat you well or be good to you. Like there's something about them even kind of like including you in their family. It's very good here. So the Queen of Pentacles, it feels like you're going to be kind of like right at home, very stable. It feels like you fit in quite nicely. It feels like they have a lot of appreciation for what you do, for what you bring to the table. They're very nice people. Yeah, every single card here is very, very positive. And as I was shuffling, I was seeing the Page of Cups. It didn't come out, but there's something about the Page of Cups that's really fun and silly and funny. I feel like I get the feeling of like playing games with the kids. Like there's lots of really fun interactions here. When I got like, okay, how's the relationship with the kids? We got the Hanged Man at first. And then the Six of Cups is right under that. Six of Cups, like that's one of the most perfect cards to come out with like, how's the relationship with the kids? Like I almost see you as like this nanny with this little like the elephant. It's like very, very sweet. Like the Six of Cups is really a strong relationship. It's a sibling vibe with the Six of Cups that comes out, but it is like you are going to kind of be seen as like an older sibling, someone who's very playful. The Hangman came out first, telling me that there's a shy experience. Maybe the kid is just really young, or maybe they're very shy, because it feels like this relationship develops over time and very naturally. There's like a very natural compatibility here, and it seems like the family, one of their three boys. Ooh, yeah, fire, fire, fire. Um, it's going to be an active household for sure. There's activity. There's lots of activity. There's fun. There's games, right? Strength, Leo coming up. I'm getting like story time, or you telling them stories or interacting with them in a fun way. But yeah, they're, again, the Hangman, it's telling me it might be slow to get this really compatible relationship with them, but that's what I see here is like lots of compatibility. And the family, one of their like goals is to like always treat you right, to always make sure you're taken care of. Like they keep that like at the top of their list. With financials, or with maybe the family goes out to eat and they're like always making sure you're taken care of. Like something about that was coming through. All right, up next. And thank you, Kayla, so much for your question. We can also pull an oracle card for Kayla as well. What's coming up with Kayla and this family? What's the energy here of Kayla and the family? Okay, up next we've got Pink Angel and Daisy Chain. Thank you, guys. Kayla and the family. Comfort. I am with you at your time of need. Well, that's kind of just what I'm feeling. Just that general message of comfort, gifts from God. Yeah, you're going to be well taken care of, very comfortable in this job. I was seeing the Queen of Pentacles. So, yeah, even included in the family is some things that I'm picking up on. But that's the messages I'm getting for you, Kayla. Thank you so much for getting a reading with me. The next one here is, oh my gosh, I hate it when I mess up my screen. Okay, we're back. Pink Angel. Okay, so we've got Pink Angel's question. What do my friends think of me being gone so long, and is there a way to repair the friendships? And then after Pink Angel, we've got Daisy. What do Pink Angel's friends think of them being gone for so long? And is there a way to repair the friendship? What do Pink Angel's friends? Two of Wands. They missed you. This is literally like my card of somebody missing you, wondering about you, like looking out the window, like, where are you? Where'd Pink Angel go? Like, that's kind of like the reaction they had. They're like, where'd you go? Like they missed your energy here. The world, like, it feels like you're a part of the circle, a part of this friendship group. So they felt your absence. They felt the like incompleteness of the group without you. Let me focus on the question here. What do Pink Angel's friends think of them being gone so long? And is there a way to repair the friendship? What do Pink Angel's friends think of them being gone so long? I see this friendship is being repaired. Look at this coming up. So we've got 6 of Justice, 8 of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. They really did feel your absence. I don't think they're taking it like personally, like they're not being vengeful in any way. They're not like, oh, you didn't call us, we're not going to call you. It's like this relationship is really it feels natural, like it's moving along, like it feels like you guys are going to pick up where you left off. Justice is like something needs to be balanced out, so maybe a conversation needs to be had. Let's see, can we get a card here for Justice? Can we get a card here for Justice? Oh my gosh, I said one card, but the 2 of Cups does want to show here. So it kind of seems like they just really need you to show that you still have appreciation for them, show them that you're going to be showing up for them. Because it looked to me like there's kind of no hard feelings here. Like they really they just appreciate your energy. They appreciate what you bring to the table. So if you come and give them like this really fair answer, like, hey, like this is just what's going on with me, or this is why, they're going to be like, okay, that's fair. And this 8 of Pentacles is like improvement or like investment, like things are improving. It feels like it's very natural what's happening. Also, Queen of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Ace of Pentacles. Queen of Swords is somebody who is just really open with conversation. Like Queen of Swords is that intellectual card that represents conversation, having a good discussion, a talk. Yeah, these feelings are really great that they have towards you. Like they see you as someone who's really fun to be around. Like you bring a lot of positive energy to the table, to the group. Those are some of the things I'm picking up here. Just felt in myself and was scared to be vulnerable. Yeah. I think they're going to be very understanding. Look, even at the bottom of the deck here, I don't know how these turned over like that, but like 3 of Cups showing, that's a tight friendship. That's a tight bond. They're going to be very understanding here is what I'm seeing. Okay, up next we have Daisy Chain and then Libel Erica Marie. Okay, so Daisy Chain. Okay. Taurus. Okay, so up next we have Daisy Chain. And Daisy is here. And then Libel and Erica Marie, if you guys can get ready for me. Okay, so let me scroll up to the questions. So we've got Daisy Chain. Will my poet make a move soon? How is he feeling? Is he going to make a move soon? Is this person of interest going to make a move soon? Are they going to make a move soon? I am seeing the Empress a lot while I shuffle here. Is this person going to make a move soon? Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles has very similar energy to the Empress, in my opinion. Page of Pentacles. 10 of Wands. I'm wondering why the 10 of Wands is coming up. Almost like this person is a little bit afraid of rejection. That can also just be like their life is overwhelming right now in some sense, like their focus can be in more places than one. The Lover's coming out. Yeah, let's see. Is Daisy Chain's person of interest going to make a move soon? Well, I can see that the feelings are here. Wheel of Fortune. I don't know why they are going back and forth over this. Are they going to make a move soon? Okay, we've got Page of Wands, the Empress, the World, the Hermit, the Queen of Cups. They really see you as so attractive, so beautiful. It's almost a little intimidating, like it's almost repelling them because they are they're scared. Like they're coming through as this page and you're coming through as this queen or this empress. So they're almost a little intimidated. Intimidated by your energy. Anything else here for Daisy? Like I do see that they want to come towards you, but something is stopping them. There's like the Hermit, the Two of Wands, also slow to come forward, slow to reach out. Are they going to reach out soon? It's not coming up as soon, but they're definitely interested. They're definitely attracted. There's strong feelings here. But they're in a little bit of this like mode, like this hermit mode or Two of Swords. They could have even like, this is a card of someone who's recently gotten out of a relationship, or they're just in some way, shape, or form dealing with heavy energy, and it's kind of slowing things down on their end. So, but it does seem that they're very much interested, attracted. They feel it, like they feel the connection with you. So that's what I was picking up on for Daisy. Up next is Libel. Question: energy read on Gemini general as well. Can we get an energy read on Gemini? And then Erica Marie. Thank you, Daisy. Erica Marie, if you want to go up ahead and put up your new question for me. You did say that you were going to reword your question. So if Erica Marie is here, thank you, Gita. Okay, Erica will repost the question. Okay, so for Libel, can we get an energy read on Gemini? Who is the Gemini to you? Is this a person from the past, Libel? Is this someone in separation, you're in separation with? Can we get an energy read on Gemini here? Can we get an energy read on Gemini? Ooh, this wants to fall out. The High Priestess. Okay. Wow. Two of Cups here. Eight of Pentacles. Queen of Cups. Can we get an energy read on Gemini? What's going on with Gemini? What is going on with Gemini? King of Swords. Ooh, okay, lots of things coming out. The Hermit, Three of Pentacles, Four of Wands over here. Temperance, wow. Page of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, King of Cups, Six of Cups, Five of Swords. All right, Libel, if you wouldn't mind letting me know who this person is to you, if they're an ex, if there's someone you're with now or that you're talking to, Libel, let me know what the status is of the connection. This person right now seems like they are kind of in a place of silence or being withdrawn, or like not in a place of reaching out. It does feel like now they're very much in healing energy And they have just like a lot of these wishful thoughts, like happy memories. It's what's coming up. Yeah, their feelings for you. I'm hearing it's complicated. For one, the King of Cups is like deep emotions. That maybe they're even trying to conceal a little bit. But Six of Cups, Page of Cups, King of Cups, like they have so many happy memories. It feels like there's this good friendship. Lots of like these memories of friendship, but also there's something like stressful about these memories. So maybe like when they think of you, they really feel your absence. They feel like this is what they lost. And it seems like there needs to be some time for them to heal from this, because we're starting this off with like really shy cards. We've got, yeah, it's time to focus on healing coming out. I always think about that night. So this person, they think about you a lot. Like they really see the good things in you, like all the happy things you brought forward, like your personality, how fun you were, the friendship here. You're the best friend I've ever had coming up. That came out strong. And no one compares to you. And I was getting that little bit of feeling of the Emperor, that 3, it breaks down to a 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This breaks down to a 2. You bring out the best in me. Yeah, and this kind of gives them a little, like, it's hard for them. It's hard for them to think about you because their feelings are very strong. So those are some of the things coming up. It does bring up some painful emotions, and also just with there's so many happy feelings here, but with the first cards that came out, they're really like, it's time for me to heal or be on my own or be by myself or think about things. Like they're feeling that, at least for the time being. So yeah, those are some of the yeah, there's really good feelings here that they have for you. But yeah, there's this shy energy to them for right now. So those are the feelings I'm picking up for you, Libel. Up next, we've got Erica Marie and then Haitian Ting. Haitian Ting, go ahead and get your question ready for me. Erica Marie, thank you for posting up your question. Alana and Gita. Okay. Erica Marie, who is this person spying on and how they feel when they watch me? Okay. Let's see here. The 5 of Swords. Who is spying on Erica Marie? Well, I'm definitely picking up on someone looking at what you have. Like looking at kind of the good things in your life. So it's coming up as jealousy, coming up as a little bit of a hater, even someone from the past or someone that it feels like you've shut the door on this person. Maybe you even blocked them. It could be somebody that you blocked that is kind of spying on you through other means, like a fake account or like a friend of a friend. Because this feels like someone that you've tried to move away from or distance yourself or protect yourself from. And I'm almost getting like that was like the right thing for you to do. Like, who is spying on Erica Marie? Ooh, Queen of Swords, 10 of Swords. How do they feel when they watch Erica Marie? Who's spying? How do they feel? Who's spying on Erica Marie? Again, that 5 of Swords was coming up right there at the bottom of the deck. 7 of Swords. This is they're watching you with an evil eye. They're watching you with a jealous eye. This is somebody who is not in the best energy. They're hiding. This is a little sneak. They're sneaky. They're hiding. They're in the darkness. They almost indulging in negative feelings about you. It's something very unhealthy about this person's energy. Like, ooh, look at this. They are looking at everything you have. They are spying. They're just like watching you, like with a jealous eye. Yeah, it's super, very jealous. I'm being called to like this black tourmaline, which is very protective. It's like repelling. So it's telling me that you are actually protected, that especially because you closed the door on this person, you're not engaging with them, you're not giving in. Yeah, it seems like you're walking away, like you're not giving into this jealous energy. But they're looking at you. They're looking at your person. Did you say you have a fiance? Because this card, I'm hearing the word fiance, and that's what this Knight of Cups is reading to me. This person has a lot of, wow, jealousy. It is like person has a lot of heartbreak, negative energy, fear in their past, just in their aura, in their energetic field, and they're almost like indulging in this like negative. It's very negative, and it's like they're focusing a lot of their own like self-hatred or negativity or feelings of like not feeling good enough. They're focusing a lot of it towards you, and they're looking at what you have. They're looking at your life, your family life, the home you're building, the life you're building for yourself, the clothes you have, the way you do your hair, the way you do your makeup. They're just like, it's almost like an obsession. It's an unhealthy obsession. They just always want to see what you're doing. They just always want to see, yeah, what you're it's and a lot of it's coming from their emptiness, what they're lacking. That's his ex-wife who's watching. Yeah, I think you know. And they're coming through with a lot of swords and wands, very shifty. Their energy is very shifty. And seeing the duality, seeing the twins here, the devil, which is connected to the lovers. The devil's a Capricorn card, but the lovers is a Gemini card, and I'm seeing a lot of the dual nature. Almost like this person could be like really nice to your face and have this like secret hater energy in the darkness. But yeah, this person is like, it's a very powerful message when these two cards come out together. It's like they're obsessed with you. They're obsessively thinking about you. And yeah, like they can't look away. Like kind of when you, yeah, any kind of addiction here. It's like an unhealthy addiction. So yeah, that's what I'm pulling up here for you, Erica Marie. I would protect yourself. Protect yourself from this person. Black tourmaline, black candles, or just like don't even think about them. Don't even engage with what they're putting out there. Okay, up next, and thank you, Erica Marie. Up next is Haitian Ting. Brenda. Okay, up next. Haitian, let me know that you are here. Okay, Brenda. Is Brenda here? Brenda Gonzalez? Brenda Gonzalez, Lena Torres, Big Cleo, Alana. Let me know that you guys are here if you are on this paid list. Okay. We've got Brenda. Let me scroll up to Brenda's question. General reading, please. Okay, guys, let me know if you are here and you're on the paid list. Can we get a general reading for Brenda? Can we get a general reading here for Brenda Gonzalez? Seeing twos, Brenda, 22, 222. Can we get a general reading here for Brenda Gonzalez? Can we get a general reading here for Brenda Gonzalez? All right, what is coming up for Brenda Gonzalez? What does Brenda Gonzalez need to know, Spirit, in general? What's coming up here? We got Four of Wands. What's coming up? Ooh, that came out fast. Page of Pentacles. Wow, we've got Four of Cups, Two of Cups. All right, what does Brenda Gonzalez need to know right now? What is coming up? Three of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles. Wow, so interesting. I do feel called to pull like a soulmate card here. Thank you, Farah. We'll put you on the list here. Okay, for Brenda Gonzalez, what is the message here? Because I'm definitely seeing lover's energy, soulmate energy, a relationship, a stable relationship, or at least that's what you are looking towards or trying to attract here. We've got friendship. Nurture the bonds of friendship within your relationship and your love life will dramatically improve. What's coming up for Brenda Gonzalez here? Give thanks for the blessings of love soon to come your way. Know that you deserve to be and have all that your heart truly desires. Look deep within your heart and you will feel my love. My love for you is as deep as the ocean. This is definitely coming up as a love reading, a soulmate reading, finding stability, finding harmony with this kind of divine relationship. It feels like somebody right in the center here. We have like someone. This is my card of someone like isn't responding or reaching out or isn't responding to your text messages. It could also just be in general, just feeling lonely or feeling like kind of that feeling like, oh, Santa brought everyone a present except for me. I feel left out. So there's something about this feeling of maybe when it comes to relationships, even career. Pentacles is coming up here in this reading, but it's kind of this assurance that like there's this moment here of feeling single or feeling lacking a little bit. That could be in love and money or just where you're at within your career or work. But it's what this is telling me in this general reading is you're moving towards a lot of stability. You're moving towards love. You're moving towards financial stability, even an upgrade. So you may even be seeing 222 and 333 a lot. 4 is coming up too, 44, 444. I would pay attention to those. And if you feel called to even, you could look a little further into those angel numbers because I'm seeing this like calling for an upgrade here in these cards. So it's kind of this slow but steady improvement, this feeling of you are manifesting things or drawing things, attracting things towards you. So it's a feeling of you're going to feel some movement, like you're working towards a bigger goal. So it's like slow but surely. Right, this guy is like building, like Rome wasn't built in a day, but I see like the outcome here. What you're attracting towards you is like a really beautiful outcome. So that's what I'm picking up for Brenda Gonzalez here. Okay, up next, Haitian Ping. Thank you for your question. What is Pisces Karma for treating me the way that he did? Ooh, who is this Pisces? Is this a well, if you feel comfortable telling me in like a word or two, who this person is. I'm seeing the Devil and the Moon. What is the Pisces karma? What is the Pisces karma? Something like an X. Gotcha. What is the Pisces karma for treating Haitian Ting the way that he did? What is the Pisces karma for treating Haitian Ting the way that he did? What is the Pisces karma for treating Haitian Ting the way that he did? Wow, feeling in my heart space. Ooh, I'm feeling really hurt energy right now in my heart space. What is this person's karma? And that could be your energy, what they've done to you or how they've hurt you. What is the Pisces karma for treating Haitian Ting the way that he did? Yeah, this 5 of Wands wants to come up. What is the Pisces karma? Knight of Cups. What is the Pisces karma? Okay. 5 of Cups, Knight of Cups, 5 of Pentacles, 6 of Cups, the Hermit. Ooh, this person, their heart, ooh, it's really blocked. Their karma, what's coming through as their karma is they have love that is blocked. Their heart is blocked. What is coming through instead is anger, is pain. It's like every time somebody comes towards them, they pull away. Like they feel like they only deserve pain. In like a spiritual sense, like what is coming through as the karma is they're going to be alone. It is like it's like they are learning this really long, slow, drawn out lesson. It feels like they are learning things the hard way. What is really being affected here is their relationship, their love, their own self-love is blocked off. Yeah, it's like what they're getting here is like emptiness. It's like every time they try to go towards a relationship or reach out for love, this love seems to disappear. It's very, very lonely, and they have a lot of anger, like a lot of pain, a lot of regretful energy, almost a little bit of like playing the victim, feeling like people like it feels like a hard lesson that they have to learn in order to find happiness or balance in their life. It's interesting. I feel called to pull an oracle card here. What is this person's karma? What is the Pisces karma here? Like what's really coming through is this person is going to be feeling alone when they want love or when they want warmth. All they get is coldness and their anger, their own personal anger is coming through as like a part of their karma, almost like a part of their karma is dealing with themselves. Like their own energy is hard to live with. Nothing will come of this situation. Void, of course, Moon. Don't let pride get in your way. A new romantic cycle begins. New moon in Libra. Show the world the real you. It feels like every time they want to reach out to be with someone romantically or pursue a relationship, it feels like it just always falls through for them and they don't know why. And what's really taking a hit is their self-worth, their own pride. And this person, it seems like they act a lot out of their ego. So a lot of their past pain, childhood wounds are coming up, and it tries really hard to protect their ego. So it's even like this person is really hard to read, like in their relationships, like they don't let anybody get close to them or get to know them. They're never gonna like they're not gonna get to experience the like this beautiful like relationship. They're like blocking themselves off from having a good connection with someone. So yeah, what's really coming through is loneliness in their energy. Yeah, feeling like they are sad and alone and actually don't get to enjoy a relationship for a really long time. The person is, they're blocked off from love, to put it simply. So that's what I'm seeing here for you, Haitian. Thank you so much for getting a reading with me. And thank you, Farah, for booking a reading as well. Okay, up next we have Big Cleo, Alana, and Gita. Big Cleo, Alana, and Gita, are you guys here? And we've got Farah for 2 questions. Okay. We will take Big Cleo, Alana, and Gita right now. Let me know if you guys are here. Up next, we've got Big Cleo. Does YR intend for us to be a couple in the future? Does YR intend a couple with Big Cleo in the future? What is YR's intentions here? Please reset the deck, Spirit. What are YR's intentions? Do they intend... Wow, this 8 of Pentacles is really coming up strong. Does YR intend to be a couple with Big Cleo in the future? Does YR intend to be a couple with Big Cleo in the future? Wow, the Hierophant, the Lovers. Look at this. 10 of Cups. I think this is very, very clear here. Justice. Yeah, what's coming through as this person's intentions, it's like, yeah, that's on their mind. I was getting a little bit of like a maybe feeling in the shuffling, but it feels like what they're leaning towards is like a yes, and it seems like they're very serious, serious about making this a relationship. Seems like there's a little bit of like back and forth energy. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's just something that's prolonging this or keeping them kind of unsure or feeling like maybe. But what I see are they're very serious here. So yeah, it looks to me like their intentions is a relationship, yeah, a couple, a really loving connection. Any more messages here for Big Cleo? Oops. Okay. We've got, I can't win with you. I've been feeling overwhelmed. I have regrets. I'm not proud of myself. Please have some patience with this connection. Denial, hiding from the truth. I have never felt this way before. It's time to focus on healing. I always think about that night. Yeah, maybe you will have some more insight about this than I do, because it does feel like there is something that they have to recover from. Like they're in some area of their life, they're feeling overwhelmed, or like they didn't act out in the best way. Almost like forgiveness is needed, but it seems to me like their long-term intentions or the feeling that they have deep in their heart is this feeling of love, and they want to tell you how I feel, right? We have, I want you. I couldn't let you get close to me. I feel you even though we are apart. We need to let each other go. I see that the outcome here is this person does want to come towards you. I want you. I want to tell you how I feel. Like there's desire here. I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. You were the best thing in my life. So even though there's so much love here coming out through the cards, maybe this was also something that came with a little bit of difficult energy or a little bit of challenges. That's what I'm seeing come up in the cards. So that's what I'm seeing for Big Cleo. Up next is Alana. Then we have Gita and Farah. For Alana, how will my week at work go? All right, how will Alana's week at work go? How will Alana's week at work go? Please reset the deck here. How will Alana's week at work go? How will Alana's week at work go? Ooh, seeing the Ace of Pentacles. How will Alana's week at work go? How will Alana's week at work go? Temperance, Knight of Cups, Two of Swords. How will Alana's week at work go? Four of Wands. We've got Seven of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, Six of Wands, Strength at the bottom, and 10 of Wands under that. Also 10 of Pentacles coming up. So look, I love to see Pentacles in a work-related reading or a career reading, because it looks like thank you, Fatine. Thank you for donating through Etsy. Yeah, we got Fatine here for 2. Thank you, hun. Sorry, getting distracted. Yeah, for Alana here, there's something coming through like a decision, like a back and forth feeling, maybe even some anxiety, like in between two emotions, feeling of anxiety and feelings of security. Whatever this decision or back and forth thing, it's like you're going in the right direction or you're going in a positive direction. This is also about like stability, growth. Things with work are looking really good. Looking like there's success, financial success, stability, and there's something also like overwhelming or making you feel anxious. It's like between two things. There's like this feeling of maybe there's a lot, like a really big deadline or big project or something like where there's a lot of work coming up. Like sometimes with I see 10 of Wands as someone who is overworked and underpaid. But there's these like two emotions here. Like one is anxiety, like getting a little bit anxiety or stress from work. And the other is like very calming, like, okay, everything's going to be okay. We're going towards something very positive. We're improving. So I'm getting a lot of improvement here in work. That word is coming up. And it looks like you're going towards stability, success. There's even recognition in your cards. So maybe you do something that's like noteworthy, like the people at your work want to say like, oh, Alana made this goal or hit this goal. Like there's something that's to be celebrated that you're going to be noticed or recognized for. So that's what I'm getting. Yeah, lots of really good feelings. Some stress or anxiety, which seems to me like you might be overworked a bit, but also it looks like kind of looks like your hard work is paying off. Maybe you're just a very hard worker because you are getting some kind of recognition or celebration here, or maybe they're just really like appreciating the way that you show up and the hard work that you put forth. Those are some of the messages I'm picking up here for Alana. All right, up next Gita, here from Cancer S. We have Alana and Gita and Farah for 2 questions. If you want to get your first question ready for me, Farah, go ahead. And we've also got 2 for 15 as well. Thank you, 15. Okay, so up next is Gita. Farah, go ahead and put up your first question for me. Okay, so Gita, we've got the question. When is Gita going to hear from Cancer S? When is Gita going to hear from Cancer S? When is Gita going to hear from Cancer S? When is Gita going to hear from Cancer S? When is Gita going to hear from Cancer S? When is Gita going to hear from Cancer S? Okay, 3 of Swords coming up. When is Gita going to hear from Cancer S? The 6 of Swords coming up. When? Oh, 10 of Swords. Lots of swords. Even the 7 of Swords poking out a little bit, along with 6 of Cups. When will Gita hear from Cancer S? I'm not going to lie. I'm seeing a bit of that 4 of Cups energy. It's covering up the 8 of Wands. So 4 of Cups is my card of someone is not reaching out to you, not responding to you at this point in time. And it's covering up the card of communication. So they have this feeling within them that they want to reach out, that they want to communicate. What's stopping them here is heavy emotions. So different things depending who this person is to you. If this person is your ex, like literally, that's what's stopping them. Their heartbreak, their fears, their heavy emotions. And it's covering up this Knight of Cups. So this person wants to come forward. They're thinking about you. It's heavily on their mind. They're like, these are all in the head. All of these cards are like, what is blocking them are the thoughts in their head. The negative thoughts, the feelings of what could go wrong. It's very pessimistic here. If this is not your ex, then this person has an ex, because this is coming up like an X factor, an X relationship. And the feeling here is this person wants peace. Like they really want to heal the heartbreak, the wound is what they want to heal. But also like this Knight of Cups does want to come forward. 3 of Pentacles planning. So it's coming, it seems to me like it's coming after this feeling of healing. Like I'm hearing like now is not the time. So as to when they will come through, it's not 100% clear. I'm not really able to predict dates, but wow, look at this. It's telling me that we're going towards a victory, like we're working towards a positive outcome. So what it's telling me is there's a lot of emotional work that is being done on both of your guys' parts. Yeah, like I do get a feeling to pull a healing message. So yeah, it looks like kind of looks like both of you are individually focused on healing, death coming up, feminine energy. So feminine energy is very introspective. Like it's kind of like now is not really the time to reach out. I see like a cycle. things have to happen. It's all good coming up. So yeah, as far as time, I'm seeing 8s here. So that could be 8 weeks, 8 months. Only take what resonates. But yeah, that could be an indication of time. Also seeing lots of swords, which can represent winter. But yeah, I don't really do predictions on exact times, but I just am picking up very generally like that they're not ready yet, but what they want, like the outcome that their soul or their spirit wants, kind of like once this energy is cleared, is this. Like they do want to heal, they want to come forward, and they want to like heal their heart and accept this love. So it's kind of like slow but steady is the feeling I'm picking up here. And yeah, that's the reading I'm getting here. Gita? Brenda, I did your reading a little bit back. If you want to rewind a bit, I want to say like 30 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, if I were to guess. But if you if you rewind and watch your reading, let me know if you have any questions, any further questions on your reading, Brenda. Yeah, you're gonna have to I did your reading. Yeah, it was a few questions back. Called your name a few times, and it yeah, it was a general reading. So I would rewind a little bit. It is right before Big Cleo, so I want to say like 10 minutes ago. All right, up next, we've got Farah for 2 questions. Thank you, Farah. Okay, so question 1. What is Yasir feeling and thinking about currently? And if you wouldn't mind telling me in just a word or two, Farah, who this person is to you, like if they're an ex, if they're a friend, if they're someone new, or yeah, a potential romance that hasn't started yet. If you could just give me one word for who this person is. But let's see. For Farah, what is Yasir feeling and thinking about Farah currently? What is Yasir currently thinking and feeling about Farah currently? Yasir thinking and feeling about Farah currently. What is Yasir thinking and feeling about Farah currently? What is Yasir? Okay, we've got the Emperor. 5 of Pentacles, 7 of Swords, the Hermit. What is Yasir thinking about Farah currently? We've got Temperance, Ace of Wands, the Lovers, 4 of Swords, 9 of Cups coming up. Why is this person also feeling 5 of Pentacles? Why are they feeling 7 of Swords? Why are they feeling the 7 of Swords? Why are they feeling... I do see the attraction here. Like gosh, we've got the Lovers here that came out. We've got the 10 of Cups coming out. The Knight of Cups coming out. For whatever reason, this person is also... It's kind of the feeling of like they don't deserve love, or like the feeling of it's almost unexplainable. Like they just feel like scared, or yeah, like almost scared of the potential of like how amazing this relationship could be. Because it's like, yeah, there's really clear, strong feelings here. There's attraction here. the Emperor, that's like a divine masculine card. There's cards here of soulmate energy, but there's also cards of retraction, pulling away, feeling like unbalanced, a little unbalanced with the Justice card, Temperance. Like they need to somehow find this balance. Like there's almost guiltiness in their energy, almost like they're distracted by a karmic as well. You said, we were almost working to be in a relationship. He pushed me away, so I let him go, tried many times. I was picking up on like a third party, 3 of Cups, or like a wandering eye or something guilty. And that doesn't have to be literal, but yeah, I feel them pulling away out of fear or guilt or feeling like they don't deserve this love, because we also have love in the cards. I mean, this is like strong, powerful soulmate energy with the Lovers. So a little bit of, I don't know, like stubborn feelings in their energy, fear coming up, fear, guilt. How is this person feeling towards Farah? How is this person feeling towards Farah? Your eyes give me the feeling of home. I am traveling to. Your intuition knows the truth. I was projecting onto you. I've been focusing on other things lately. I feel called to pull a Soul's Journey card. How is this going to be in the future, spirits? Future of this connection. Queen of Pentacles, Judgment. It does feel like this person, like it does feel like they want to come towards you. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, what is stopping this person? Loneliness, denial. It's like they're denying themselves happiness here. For whatever reason, because it's like they're projecting a lot of their unwanted feelings of darkness. For some reason, they are rejecting this or in denial of this love, feeling very lonely. But I do feel like this is also going to move forward, because I'm seeing the Lovers. I'm seeing a relationship here. So I see, even though this person has a lot of kind of denial or rejection in their cards, I do see that what they want is a relationship. So yeah, they have a lot of hurt energy, feeling it in the heart space. If you want to go ahead and put up your second question for me, Farah, go ahead. We can also grab just like a Lover's card here, see if we can get any more clarity on this person. Yeah, like what is going to happen, or what is the advice here, Spirit? What is the advice? Healing. Imagine yourself and your beloved surrounded by light. Feel your relationship being healed at this very moment. So yeah, there is love. There is love in the cards, but absolutely healing needs to take place. Kind of like this person is not available or not in the place right now for a relationship because of just heavy energy that is surrounding them. So that's the feeling I'm picking up on. Like you need to bring healing into this relationship. Okay, Farah, go ahead and post up your second question. And Fatine, go ahead and post up your question for me. Yeah, he kept coming in and out. Okay, what kind of person is Sarmad if I am to be in a relationship with him? Let's get a lover's card for this person too. What kind of person is Sarmad? What kind of person is Sarmad if Farah is to be in a relationship with them? What kind of person is Sarmad if Farah is to be in a relationship with him? Thank you, Carmen. Thank you, thank you. What kind of person is Sarmad if Farah is... Okay, you've got forgiveness wanting to fall out and acceptance. Passion as well. Okay, acceptance is the key to inner peace. At times we must accept things as they are. There is no point trying to change that which is beyond our control. Stop focusing your energy on past events, for life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. Kind of feeling like a past person is getting in the way here. What kind of person if Sarmad? What kind of person is Sarmad if Farah is to be in a relationship with them? What? Okay, maybe we should get another deck because I'm getting those like red flags, some red flags or like dark energy or intense energy coming up, and kind of just a feeling of not in alignment, of not meant to be, or that rejection is divine protection feeling. But I do want to just grab another deck to confirm because those are a lot of intense cards coming up. So let's see. Can we be clear, Spirit? What kind of person is Sarmad if Farah is to be in a relationship with them? What kind of person is Sarmad if Farah is to be in a relationship with them? What kind of person is Sarmad if Farah is to be in a relationship with them? What kind of person? Okay, we've got the Sun, Knight of Wands, Six of Cups, Eight of Cups, Seven of Wands here at the bottom of the deck. What kind of person? Judgment, Seven of Pentacles. Okay. Why were we getting heavy energy before, Spirit? Why were we getting heavy energy? Okay. Interesting, because I asked about, like, why were we getting the Seven of Swords, and they confirmed with the Seven of Swords. So there is a warning. This person, it seems like their energy is very exciting, very attractive. Like there seems to be a real compatibility with you. Like I can see the excitement, the attraction. Like they love your personality. They love how attractive you are, but I also see them pulling away. And again, it's that feeling of rejection is divine protection. Almost like this person may have a little bit of a player energy where they like to pay attention to more than one person, or they like more than one person at a time. Like there's something, flag, a warning coming up with this person. So always use your own intuition, but it almost feels like this person is very hot and cold. Like it feels confusing. Like one day everything's amazing, and the next day they just pulled their energy away and like ghosted you. Is the feeling here. And if that's coming up like as a theme, like if that came up with the last person as well, yeah, I felt that about him. If that's coming up with as a theme, I think there's a deeper lesson here. Like that spirit is trying to teach you. It's kind of like find the love within. Like stop looking for the love without and like access the love within. It's like the themes or the lesson is somehow drawing you closer to a soulmate or some sort. Yeah, like I feel like the person that's really meant for you is a soulmate, and this person we're asking about right now isn't it. It is, yeah, the two people you asked about. We've got, what are these names? Seer and Sarmad. I'm feeling a karmic connection with both of those people, like they are putting you on the path to meet your soulmate. And I'm seeing a marriage with a soulmate. So spirit is not taking this lightly. Like with your relationship, the person you're supposed to be with, it's kind of like a feeling of you have to kiss. This is just a saying, like this, don't take this literally, but there's a saying like you have to kiss a few frogs before you meet your prince. It's like you have to learn a few lessons before you meet this soulmate. And I'm seeing a marriage here as well with this soulmate, but I don't think it's either of these two people. I think yeah, I'm just feeling like a no, like this person isn't meant for you, or just their energy isn't meant for you. Because there's lots of signs of them walking away, like giving you a little bit and then pulling away is what it feels like. So yeah, those are some of the things I'm picking up here for you, Farah. Let's see if we could pull one final oracle card. What is going to bring Farah closer to her soulmate here? One of these cards? It's not quite clear which oracle cards Spirit wants me to use. So let's see. What is the message? How is Farah going to find their soulmate? Okay, you are sacred. This comes down to the relationship with yourself first and foremost. It is coming to me as 44 is so spiritual. It's like almost a feeling of you may feel really lonely for some time because Spirit's kind of protecting you from it's a weird feeling to describe. Like you feel really lonely because Spirit is like protecting you from those who are not worthy, like from those who are not your soulmate. Spirit's like, no, like we have a specific person in mind. We have a plan for you here. So it does feel lonely. But it's kind of like that's what's meant to be, or the plan. Ascension coming up, retreat, changes coming up with the death card, duality. So sometimes I do see a twin flame with this duality card, a soulmate, your other half. Perception, look at this. Wow. So this yin yang gives me the feeling of twin flames for sure. And then reunion of souls coming up for you, number 7. So yeah, and coming up, like I'm being drawn to how this says reunion of souls and then the death card here. So Spirit's kind of putting an end to like those other relationships, like the karmic relationships, because they're like clearing your path for your soulmate to come through. This is very karmic soulmate. Lots of karma coming up with this question about relationships. So yeah, when that does come up for people, usually the path is hard when there's a lot of karma intertwined with your relationship, but it's because you're meant to be with a soulmate. That's why the path feels so hard. But anyways, that's what I'm getting here for you, Farah. Up next is 15. 15, please post your questions. Okay, let me see if 15 has their questions up. I don't see it yet. Okay, but we will update the list here. Oh, why do I keep saying Free Life Tarot starts in 20 minutes? So we've got list. So we've got 15. Yeah, there's no limit right now to how much you guys can donate. Just up until I close the list for paid readings. So 15, post your question if you are here. If not, we will move on to Carmen Jordan until 15 comes back. And then Ramada, thank you for your question. Oh, Ramadana. Oh my gosh, sorry if I've been saying your name wrong. Ramadana. Sometimes I'm a little dyslexic. Okay, so while we are waiting on Fatine's question, we will take Carmen. Okay, so Carmen, can you tell me what you will, oh wait, we got the name wrong. First donation has the wrong name. It's James. Got you. Can you tell me what will James be saying this evening when we speak? Big argument today. Just left his house. Cold energy. And then what will James' next actions be towards Carmen after the talk tonight? Okay, so what do we have here? Okay, I'm feeling this deck here. Okay, can we see what will James... Thank you for the donation. We will add you to the list. Beautiful Sagittarius, thank you so much. Okay, for Carmen, Jordan, what will James be saying this evening when Carmen and James speak? What will James be saying this evening when Carmen and James speak? What will James be saying this evening? What will James be saying this evening? What will James be saying this evening? What will James be saying this evening when Carmen and James speak? We've got Ace of Pentacles. What will James be saying this evening? We've got the Sun, Queen of Cups. What will James be saying this? Okay, the Devil wants to come out. Let's get one at a time though. That was too many cards. What will James be saying this evening, Spirit? When Carmen and James speak, what will James be saying this evening? The Tower, King of Cups. Wow, look, the Lovers coming out, the Star coming out, the Six of Pentacles, Ten of Wands, Magician. And again, we've got another pair of counterparts, King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Four of Wands at the bottom of the deck. It's kind of crazy, this imagery going on. First, I'm seeing like these two counterparts, perfect counterparts. Maybe even you are being represented as this Queen of Cups, kind of like I'm holding my hands up like I can't control your reactions. Someone here could be very reactive as well. I'm seeing that the Tower kind of like paired with the Ten of Wands, like there's something, almost like something that burst, like maybe something that was boiling up inside somebody for a long time, like some kind of emotion that just came to the surface, like burst. Because I'm seeing emotions too with King of Cups, with these cups things. So almost like you guys are such this good match, these good counterparts, but something like traumatic is getting in the way. So maybe it is just this argument or experience you've just had, but it also feels like it kind of runs a lot deeper. Like it has to do with some deep emotion that they've been hiding or concealing. He is a horror. I flipped today. Okay. We had the Tower, we're twin flames, whatever that means at this point. Yeah, you guys are coming through as really matching energy, which is so, do I want to say funny? Because like it's like you guys are very similar, and because of this similarity, you guys are like not seeing eye to eye. Like you have your backs turned against each other. Like, I'm not going to see your point of view. You're not going to see mine. Like both of you guys are refusing to see each other's point of view. Almost this feeling like you've given up or put your hands up or just like given up to the universe. Like, okay, I can't deal. Whatever this argument or challenge, it seems so overwhelming or so heavy that both of you are like, no, I can't deal. Like both of you feel like there's no reasoning. with the other person. There's no getting you to see my side. That's what I'm hearing. Like, there's no reasoning with you. I'm angry. I hate that I care about him at all. I wish we could have been non-committal for 4 years. He wants to move like he's free. I'm done seeing his side. And I feel like that's you. Like, and I feel like this is like very, like your reaction here is very understandable given the energy that they're coming up with. We have Four of Wands. Four of Wands is a card of twin flames as well. Let me focus on that first question again. Can you tell me what will James be saying this evening when we speak? Big argument today. He just left his house. Cold energy. What is James going to be saying today? Because I'm still feeling that coldness, that cold energy. Like, whatever this argument was, it's still very present. It still stands. It's like their opinions still stand. They haven't changed their mind or changed their opinion, or they haven't changed. Like, they're still coming through as cold. But like, yeah, so much love, happiness, strong connection, strong vibe. Yeah, even if there is this moment that you guys are very strongly connected still. We're opening with the Ace of Pentacles. Like, the Ace of Pentacles, the Magician, I still see that this has some forward movement. But we will see. I trust that everything is working out for the highest good of everyone involved. What are they going to say? You bring out the best in me. What are they going to say? Inaction. Now is just not the time. It seems like this person isn't stepping up to the plate. Like, they aren't coming forward with the goods. Like, they aren't, yeah, like they're not treating you fairly. Like, they're not, I don't know, I'm getting like a weird analogy. Like, they're not like paying the price for whatever that you cost. Like, it's interesting. I have you up on a pedestal. I'm feeling unsure right now. There's love in this person's heart. I can't stop thinking about you, but it's kind of like bogged down by this other energy. They're also feeling like it's kind of like too hard for them to take an action, too hard for them to change in any way. It's kind of feeling like it's too hard. I miss you all the time. Please don't hate me. Coming up, karmic energy, there are difficult lessons to learn. So these are some of the things they could be saying, like, you bring out the best in me. I still really love you. Please don't hate me. I just don't feel like fixing things is kind of the feeling I'm picking up on. Like, they just don't feel like fixing things. They just don't feel like they have the energy to step up to the plate. I'm too stubborn to apologize. Yeah, like, so those are the things coming through. Let's get your second question here. Selfish energy. Yeah, it's very selfish. What will be James's next actions towards me after we talk tonight? What are the next actions going to be, Spirit? Yeah, so some of these, if you're expecting to get an apology or expecting this person to change or have any realizations, I don't see that happening. I'm seeing their energy right now is just too stubborn. Like, they only want to see their way. They only want to see their side of things. What's going to happen here in the future? James' next actions, next intentions, next actions towards karma. What does James intend to do towards Carmen? What is James intend to do? Okay, this Six of Pentacles wants to fall out. Okay, these cards just want to fall. Okay. This is a very interesting way the cards have come out. I've never had cards come out like this. Six of Pentacles, the High Priestess, the Empress, Five of Pentacles, Justice, King of Wands. It feels like if like they pull away, they're really going to be feeling the absence. It does feel like they'll be back around again. Like, it does feel a little bit of that magnetic push and pull, like they're in, they're out, they're here, they're gone. Because it feels like they pull away temporarily and then try to come back to fix things, try to reach out through messages, through social media. What is the intentions here after this tonight? Five of Swords, like, it's kind of, they kind of don't know what to do. They, as of right now, they don't know what they're gonna do. Like, look at this. They see you as the Empress. They're the Emperor. They see that you guys are counterparts here, but also they're looking away. Again, it just feels too hard right now. It does feel like someone's stepping away, but then the love or the connection is so strong that it feels like they come back around again. So always use your own intuition with this person, because it kind of feels like they're not treating you fairly. They're definitely not seeing your side. But justice, we've got justice, fairness, Knight of Cups, 10 of Cups ending the reading. At some point, it does seem like they are going to want to balance things out. But again, always use your own intuition, especially if this person is being selfish, egotistical. What's going to happen? It was my fault, but I blamed you. What's going to happen? Finding out the truth crushed me. I lost myself for a little while. I will wait for a sign from you. Yeah, this person, they are hiding. They're trying to protect their ego. They're trying to play the victim a little bit and avoid all blame, avoid guilt. Their energy is a little bit childish, egotistical. I don't see them realizing, they're not having these strong realizations just yet. They're acting from a place of, like, kind of like a hurt child, like past pain is coming up. But those are some of the things I'm picking up on here for you, Carmen. Up next, we've got 15. And thank you so much for your questions, you guys. All right, for 15, let's see. So we've got number 1, Omar's current feelings and intentions towards 15. And then number 2, did Omar see my last picture of my capstone project in LinkedIn? If yes, what was his reaction? If not, will he see it and have a reaction? Okay. So for the first question for 15, can we get Omar's current feelings and intentions towards 15? And let me update the list here. Typical Pages behavior. Yeah, like a little immature. It's a good word. Immature. He's always the victim. Yeah, so that it's coming from a place of trying to protect their ego, trying to protect themselves. Okay, we got Farah on the list again for 2. Trying to see when Farah donated. Okay. Farah, when did you donate? I've got Farah on the list for 2 as well. I hurt, so he thinks about how he feels first about my hurt. Yeah. Yeah, that's so interesting. Okay, so up next we've got 15 here. So let me concentrate on the question. For 15, Omar's current feelings and intentions towards 15. Can we get Omar's current feelings and intentions? Omar, wow, Page of Cups, Ace of Cups. Can we get Omar's current feelings and intentions towards 15? Omar's current feelings and intentions. Okay, interesting. We've got 6 of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, 3 of Cups, Queen of Cups, 4 of Cups coming up, 3 of Wands. What are Omar's intentions? Okay, current feelings. 3s coming up. Lots of 3s. Ace of Swords, 8 of Cups, the Chariot, 4 of Pentacles, Knight of Swords. What is the 3 of Cups doing here, Spirit? 8 of Swords, 2 of Cups. So yeah, a couple of feelings I'm picking up on. I don't know if I'm reading this as a third-party situation, because it definitely can be. Something is coming up as stressful in their energy. Maybe they've messed up and done something kind of in the past that they're not proud of. Maybe there is even another person here, because I'm seeing 2 queens. Like, I think you're gonna already know what this is, because something's coming up as like a distraction, like they've had to pull their energy away from you, and they're like feeling guilty about that. There's a little bit of a feeling like they're unavailable, or they've pushed you away, or like they've blocked your energy in some way. Blocked your love in some way, because there's love in the cards, but it almost feels like they're not accepting it, or they're walking away. And guilt is coming up. Guilt is coming up in their energy. What? Or stress, like kind of that feeling of oh, hey, Lena Torres. Yeah, we will add you to the list as well. Just give me a second. Hey, Divine Cancer, go ahead and put up a question for me. So yeah, let's get some message cards out. Maybe we can get some more clarity here, because I see the attraction. I see that they're drawn to you. I see that they see you as a good match, that they see you as someone who's very attractive, who has a lot to offer. But there's also something, yeah, I'm getting guilty in their energy. Maybe they so there's a couple feelings I'm getting. One of them is third party, and I'm not trying to tell you something that you don't already know. One of them is maybe they have feelings towards somebody else, and that's why they feel guilty. Another feeling I'm picking up on is they can't give you what it is that you want, or what it is, like they can't provide for you. So they feel drawn to you, but they also feel like they don't match up to your energy, like they can't provide for you in some way. They're coming up as a page while you're coming up as a queen, almost like they don't deserve for you. This could even be like, maybe you guys come from different backgrounds, like maybe your family has more money than them, and that could be something like if they came from a poor family while you came from a family with more money. There's some like some feeling there that's keeping them pushed away, so something like that. So that doesn't have to be your exact situation. That could also be self-worth, like their self-worth isn't really up to the challenge of, like, they don't see themselves as somebody who deserves you. Oh, you said yes, there is a third party. Okay, so I see a future with you wanted to come out. So yeah, that's coming up as a reason for their guilt, also as something that's stopping them. But yeah, there's like love here, and there's regret here as well. And they also feel like Yeah, as soon as I was saying that, this flipped over. I have regrets. I'm not proud of myself. They're, yeah, they're feeling like kind of ashamed of that here. I'm trying to, so let me focus on the question. What is Omar's current feelings and intentions towards 15? I miss our late night conversations. I'm traveling to you. Things are improving in their own time. This will take longer than you think. Deep down, I know that you're my soulmate, and that scares me. Separation, I'm really feeling your absence. Releasing me to know all the answers. I enjoy your sense of humor, and again, I see a future with you. This person is not letting go of your energy, of these feelings are really strong. And they almost feel shame. Shame is coming up. So yeah, especially if there was any cheating, because you said there was a third party. If there was any cheating or something like that, like they feel like dirty. I don't like what they feel like. They're just not proud of their actions, that like their actions were not in alignment with who they are and who they want to be. We say number 2, did Omar see your last picture of your capstone project in LinkedIn? If yes, what was his reaction? And I feel like the answer is already yes, because there's something about this person like not letting you go. Like they think about you a lot, and they're not letting you, they're not like releasing you from their thoughts or their energy. Let's see, oh, I'm poorer than him. So that was coming up as like a power thing. So yeah, interesting. So sometimes it is the opposite energy I'm picking up on. But yeah, let's see. For the second question, did Omar see the last pictures of 15's project in LinkedIn? Did Omar see the pictures of 15's project in LinkedIn? Did Omar see the Queen of Wands? Yeah, definitely. 100% definitely. And I've got a few more cards coming up here. I think they can't help it. Like they try not to look at your pictures too much, like they try to resist, but it's almost this compulsive urge. Like they want to look at you. Like I just see this king looking at this queen. Like they just want to look at you. They want to see what you're doing. They want to keep you in their world, or like keep up to date with whatever's going on. 5 of Pentacles. Yeah, like while they're looking at you, they feel your absence, and the picture, it's like triggering this feeling of what they're missing. It's making them realize what they're missing is what's coming up. Give me a second. How did this make them feel when they saw the picture? Look, they feel lonely. They like the Hanged Man is someone who can very shy, very lonely. It's really like kind of triggering what they're missing and what they feel like they don't have. That's what's coming up. So any more messages here? For 15, what was Omar's reaction when he saw 15's pictures? Yeah, the looking at your pictures is almost obsessive or compulsive behavior. And it does trigger these feelings of lonely and sadness. Look at this. I wish I had treated you better. You were the best thing in my life. These are the emotions coming up when they see your pictures. They're like, they realize what they lost. I wonder if you're happy without me. I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. I'm not available. The timing just wasn't right for us. So there's something about your pictures too that like you look really happy. You look really successful or fulfilled or attractive even. There's something about you being very attractive. Like they can't help it when they look at you. So a lot of these are coming up. Like they wonder if you're happy without them, if you're better off without them. And then there's a lot of regret in their energy as well. So these are some of the feelings coming up for you, 15. Thank you so much for getting a reading with me. Next, we've got Ramadana Lopez. Okay, we've got Lena Torres. Fine Cancer. Okay, thank you guys for getting readings with me here. And I'm just going to mark these complete. Okay, up next we've got Ramadana. My mother is sick, and I want to reach out to Raymond. Will he care? And how is my friend Barbara thinking of me? Okay. Let's see here. Okay, I'm getting to use this deck, actually. Okay, so Ramadana's mother is sick. I'm so sorry to hear that, and she wants to reach out to Raymond. Will Raymond care? Will Raymond care? Ooh, interesting. We got 5 of Cups, 7 of Cups. Will Raymond care? The Emperor. There's this feeling I'm getting off of the Emperor, which is very cold. But let's see what cards come out. Like, deep down, they probably do care, but it's almost like their reaction to you, like they may not respond to you with the 5 of Cups there. So let's see what's coming up here for Ramadana. Okay, that Emperor wants to come out. Emperor, 3 of Swords, King of Wands, 10 of Swords, is 7 of Swords, 7 of Wands, 8 of Cups. Okay, is 2 of Wands, the Tower, the Hierophant, the World. Does Raymond even care? Does Raymond care? Okay. They're really like concealing that this person is really pulled their energy away. So yeah, like it's coming through. Like, let me just focus on the question here. Let me scroll up. Ramadana's mother is sick. I want to reach out to Raymond. Will he care? Let's get some message cards too, but it's like they're really trying to like distance themselves is what's coming up. They're really trying to walk away, protect themselves, or distance themselves. And so their energy is coming off as cold and distant. They care. They care a lot. They're even like really triggered by this. They're emotionally triggered or emotionally invested. But I almost feel like silence in their energy. So it does seem like they're very cold. But it seems like they care. So that's just some of the messages coming up. Like, they are going to care. It's really going to hurt them or trigger them or make them feel sad. But also, like, they may not respond because they are just like trying to distance themselves at this time. So it's interesting that the feelings coming through. You deserve better. Your energy is magnetic. I can see myself with you. Is Raymond going to care? I am traveling to you. Is Raymond going to care here? This time is necessary for growth. Is Raymond going? What is Raymond going to feel? Got the devil coming up. What is Raymond going to feel? Three of Wands. So like they care on an emotional level, but they do feel very distant, very cold and distant. Almost. Yeah, they feel very closed off. Very closed off. So yeah, that's some of the feelings coming up here. Like even though they do care, they're also pulling away at the same time. And we wanted to know how is Barbara thinking of Ramadana Lopez? How is the friend Barbara thinking of Ramadana Lopez? How is Barbara? What is Barbara thinking here of Ramadana Lopez? Ooh, I mean, there is the card of friendship coming up, Three of Cups. What is Barbara thinking here of Ramadana Lopez? Three of Cups, okay. Five of Pentacles coming up. So I do wonder if this is like a friend that you haven't talked to, or if there's been some silence in the friendship, or I don't know, something happened where someone has walked away, or if there's been some silence or distance here. Because, yeah, almost feels like someone has pulled away, maybe for not even like a specific reason. Like maybe they just have things going on in their life, like their life is just busy or chaotic, or they just have other like issues is what I'm hearing, like maybe relationship things, family things, how they're feeling towards you. We've got the card of friendship coming out, followed by this card of like feeling your absence. So that's why I wonder like if somebody has pulled away or if you guys haven't seen each other in a long time. The Emperor, again, a little bit of feelings of cold and distant or missing you. How is Barbara? Thank you. We've got Ramadana Lopez. How is Barbara feeling here? Yeah, and if you're watching, if you mind filling me in on what's going on, why I'm sensing some distance here, because it feels like what this person desires is like to hang out with you, to be in your energy. Like there's something very fun about you, very fun and exciting, like for friendship energy to come out. We got friendship energy, wands. It's like you may be very funny or just have a lot of like positive energy that you bring to the table. Something here I'm getting like distant. I wonder if someone has pulled away or if they miss you, because it feels like someone's like far away here. So that can be literally, or that could just be figuratively, like someone is closed off or has pulled away for whatever reason. But it feels like they desire to like hang out with you or have this like reunion or have some fun with you in some way. So yeah, this person could be going through something tough. But yeah, you may even want to fill me in, like if you see that's within your relationship or if that's coming from like an outside Force. Okay, can we get a message here for Barbara's feeling towards Ramadana? I've been feeling overwhelmed. I feel safe with you. Let go of what no longer serves you. Okay. You are the one that got away. I can't win with you. Third party situation. I'm constantly reminded of you. It's a wish of mine that we can be together someday. I've been focusing on other things lately. Please have some patience with this connection. Kind of feels like the feeling of someone who's pulled away because of an overwhelming life situation, or they just have a lot of things going on in their life, like work-related things, relationship-related things. Feels like they're thinking about you a lot, and right, lots of threes here. 3, 3, 3, 3. Like, 3 is that number of friendship. 3 is also a number of the Empress. Like, no one really compares to you, or no one can replace your energy. They feel safe and comfortable around you, and like they wish that you guys can be together. They wish you guys could spend more time. So yeah, difficulty in their energy. So you're gonna have to tell me if you have difficulty in this friendship, or if, because I'm also getting this person just feels like their life situation right now is a little bit overwhelming or chaotic or difficult. Because I'm feeling the space, the separation, or just like their focus is on a lot of different things. Those are some of the things coming up here. All right, up next, we've got beautiful Sagittarius, H, and Farah for 2. Okay, for beautiful Sagittarius. Okay, 2 questions. Go ahead and post up your questions, beautiful Sagittarius. Go ahead and post. My name is Farah. Am I being watched within my community surroundings that I should be aware of? Is Farah being watched in their community surroundings in a way that they should be aware? Okay, I'm getting the feeling, for whatever reason, yeah, to grab one of these oracle cards. So I don't know how this is going to relate, but yeah, I just have the random feeling to grab an oracle card. Let's see how this will apply. The womb, the tear. Is Farah being watched? Is Farah being watched? What is the message here? The kiss, the flame. I don't know if I'm getting a clear message from, but yeah, those are random. Let's see if these will be more clear. Is Farah being watched? My name is Farah. Am I being watched within my community surroundings that I should be aware of? Is Farah being watched? This is the reading for beautiful Sagittarius right now. Is Farah being watched in their community? Wow, this is the card of community. 7 of Cups at the bottom. Is Farah being watched in their community surroundings that she should be aware of? The Tower. 6 of Pentacles. The World. Queen of Swords. Why is Farah being watched? What should she be aware of? What are they watching Farah for? one final card here, the Death card. I'm not gonna lie, it does give me the feeling of, yes, I do get this kind of like watchful eye. Community is coming up here. Like, I see this as like the world, your circle of people. Almost like the one who is watching you is very close by. And it feels a little bit judgmental. It is what I'm getting, like some, yeah, like watching what you do, watching your next move, maybe what you're doing with your life. Money is coming up, kind of like the things you have in your life, how much money you have, what your goals are. They're like watching what you're doing. Death card, Six of Pentacles. They feel close too, almost like an aunt or an uncle, or like, I don't know if I'm getting like parents, but it's something close, like even familial, or maybe like a family friend. And they're watching like with an eye of judgment, with an eye of, yeah, judgment, almost kind of like looking down upon you. Like something is not right with this person's energy. It's not in alignment. And it's coming up as dark. What is the message here? Forgiveness. Masculine energy. Okay. Honoring your energy. So there's something about like spirit is like protect your energy from this person. Don't let them trigger you, or don't let their opinions trigger you. Whoever this person is, it seems like they have really strong personal opinions. Yeah, and it just seems like they're very opinionated, like they're watching you to see what you do, to like place this judgment on you. And it just seems like they're in your circle or close by in your family's circle. So yeah, maybe it is, because the Queen of Swords was coming up, and so is masculine energy. So it can either be, it could be a woman who just has a very like strong presence to them, and where they're very opinionated, they have a lot of things to say. That's kind of what's coming up. And spirit's kind of saying like protect yourself from this person, like just honor your energy. Like it's possible for you just to not be affected by this person at all. That's what I'm picking up on. Yes, is it related to my family or work? And then go ahead and post up your second question, beautiful Sagittarius. We will see. Is it family or work? Family or work? Is this someone in their family or work? Ace of Wands. Is this family or work? The Tower again. The High Priestess. The Ace of Cups. I'm getting family. Also something feminine or maternal, like maybe on your mother's side. Even though we had masculine energy coming up. I am picking up on family. Is this family? Ace of Swords. Also this feeling of like you kind of know who this person is. All right, getting both masculine and feminine energy. So it can either be, and this person feels like a gossip. So yeah, they feel very opinionated. They feel like they have a lot to say. But go ahead and put up your next question for me, beautiful Sagittarius. And then we've got H and Farah as well. Another Farah. If you want to get your questions ready for me, I have to go to the bathroom again real quick. All right. All right, beautiful Sagittarius. Number 2, what do I need to know about my manager, Robert, and my other coworkers that I'm not aware of in regards to me? I just got transferred to this new job site last week. What does beautiful Sagittarius need to know about Robert? What does Farah need to know about Robert and the other coworkers? What does Farah need to know here about Robert and the other coworkers that I'm not aware of? What? Okay, well, this King of Pentacles wants to come out. What does beautiful Sagittarius Farah need to know about the manager, Robert? Well, I am seeing this King of Pentacles as a manager, so let's see what does Spirit have to say about Robert? What does Spirit have to say about Robert here? Okay, we've got the Sun, Queen of Pentacles, 9 of Swords. That came out fast. Ooh. What is the message here? What is this energy with the 9 of Swords? What is this energy here? This person does seem like, okay, what is this energy? What is this stressful energy? Justice. So with the boss or with the manager, Robert, this person does seem like they take their job very seriously. They almost like by the book, or like they have very high standards, and it kind of makes the job a little bit stressful. But there's also an appreciation for you. Like, I think you are a very hard worker, and they like appreciate what you bring to the table, and like they can that like they know a good worker, a hard worker when they see one, but there's something about the job or the expectations of the job, kind of like they have impossible expectations. Like every time you do something good, they're like, okay, thank you for doing something good. Now be 10 times better next time. So it kind of feels like their energy is a little bit stressful, like the expectations are impossible to meet. And also, like this person, it feels like they like to take a lot of credit. So it's like they really take their job seriously. They really like to be seen as very successful or a good manager, but a lot of it feels like it comes at the cost of the people below them. Like they like to kind of overwork the people below them in order to get the credit, like they're doing a very good job. So it is like it is like micromanaging or over managing. Like they take their management position very, very seriously, too seriously to the point where it stresses people out. But also like they do recognize your talents, or your, like they're kind of impressed by you at the same time. What about Farah's coworkers, Spirit? What are we seeing here for the coworkers? What are we seeing here for There's coworkers? Queen of Swords. What are we seeing for the coworkers? Ooh, again, swords. We've got 2 of Wands, King of Swords, 2 of Wands, Page of Wands, King of Swords, 2 of Wands, 4 of Cups. Justice again. Anything that we need to know about Farah's coworkers? What do we need to know about the coworkers? What do we need to know about the coworkers? So lots of masculine energy coming up, which, I mean, feminines here, like women, are coming up, as well as this like swords energy. It feels like there's a lot of gossip at this place. Like the people are constantly talking about each other. Like there's so many people here, like face cards here. If we could just like pull these away, see how many like face cards came up, that they're all like looking at each other, talking to each other, gossiping, like so there's something a little bit not like completely unhealthy. I don't want to say like this is a toxic work environment. That's not what I'm saying, because there's actually something quite stable about the work environment too. And I think you're going to get along with quite a few people. There's also like lots of male and female energy. Yeah, it's like people like to gossip. They like to talk about each other. It's like some people, not everybody gets along. So there's a little bit of drama too, but also like everyone, not everyone, but a lot of people here seem very mature. See, it seems like even kind of fun, because there's a lot of personalities that are very compatible here, and everyone kind of has a different energy. He said, I feel like he sees me as some type of competition, and somehow my coworkers are influenced by this or maybe threatened by me. Yeah, and I think that they see that kind of in a good way. Like they see how like you're a hard worker. And yeah, some coworkers can be threatened here, but for the most part, I see there's light and shadow here. So there is on some level there's really good balance, really good communication, like work gets done, you're able to come and do your job, but there is some shadow, like there's just a lot of gossip is what I'm getting again. Gossip, judgment, like when you come in or you're new, people are kind of looking over to like see what you do, see who you are. Like there's a feeling of like people want to fill you out or see what it is you bring to the table. Yeah, I feel the shadow aspects for sure. Yeah, I feel like you are protected or safe at some level. Like these people aren't really able to have any negative influence over you. I'm picking up on that too. All right, guys, let me update the list here. So next we've got H. We've got Farah for 2, Lena Taurus, Divine Cancer. And Carmen. All right, H, let me know that you are here. Thank you so much, Sagittarius, Farah, for your question. Thank you, thank you. All right, up next we've got H, you guys. H says, is he the Cancer holding back because of another option? I still have no idea how he actually feels or if he'll reach out again. He usually does, but I don't know what's up. And you also said, will he care if I break things off? Is the Cancer holding back because of another option? I'm getting the feeling to use this deck over here. Is the Cancer holding back, Spirit? Please reset the deck. Is the Cancer holding back because of another option? Is the Cancer holding back because of another option? Is the Cancer holding back here because of another option? Is the Cancer holding back because of another option? Okay. The Hierophant, 9 of Wands, 6 of Swords, 5 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Why is the 3 of Cups here? Is this another option? 3 of Swords, 3 of Swords, 7 of Swords, 10 of Cups, the Double. Is this a person here? 2 of Wands, 10 of Wands. And before we get into the reading, let me see for the second question. Is the Cancer going to care? Is the Cancer going to care if H breaks things off? Wow, I'll sing the Two of Cups as I shuffle. Is the Cancer going to care? Is the Cancer going to care if H breaks things off? Is the Cancer going to care? Is the Cancer going to care? We've got the Moon, Three of Pentacles. Is the Cancer going to care? Death, Four of Swords, Justice, Eight of Wands. One more card here, Spirit. One more card. Is the Cancer going to care? I said one. Six of Wands, Eight of Cups, Page of Swords. Huh. What is this feeling? Okay, for H, I'm getting a little, is the Cancer holding back because of another option? The feeling I'm getting, it's very interesting. It's very weird because I'm not seeing a person as much as I'm seeing desire. Like what I'm seeing is, yeah, like they've completely pulled away. Something is just so not available, or like their heart isn't in it right now. I do see love. Let's see, how is the Cancer going to feel if H breaks this off? How is the Cancer going to feel if H breaks things off? Meditate and contemplate. Conclusions are within reach. The energy is gaining momentum. I feel like this person has kind of exited energetically, or exited the relationship, or they're pulling away, not because of one person in particular. Like this is just what I'm seeing here, but because they want to keep their options open. Yeah, there's a little bit of guilty energy, guilty party, like they have a crush on somebody, or they're longing for somebody, or just like in general, they want to be able to look at other people or keep their options open. It's like they have a strong desire to be single, but I'm not seeing like another person in the picture. Like maybe they have a crush on someone who hasn't turned into anything. I'm not really picking up on that as much as I just feel like they just want to be single or keep their options open. It seems like they've really like I feel like if you were to break things off with them, one, it would trigger their ego in some way, but two, it feels like they're on some level they feel like it's over, or like it's ending, or like it feels like they're pulling away, or leaning away, or like leaning towards ending things. Like I feel like their reaction is either going to be like one acceptance, or some level of acceptance, and two, this could be an ego trigger for them. But it almost feels like they want to be the one to leave you, or I don't know what I'm picking up on this energy, but it does feel like this person has really pulled away here. I regret lying to you. Yeah, something's coming up with this person not being like in alignment. They're not, wow, you were the best thing in my life. I hid who I really am from you. I want to feel that way again. It was my fault, but I blamed you. Yeah, they're playing the victim a bit. They are acting out of fear, acting out of ego, really pulling away from you. I'm so attracted to you. Like there's feelings here. I left before you could leave me. And that's like I feel like if you were to end things, you said, I sent him a message about how he was making me feel after revising it. He seemed to be understanding, but now he's silent again. I'm kind of over it, to be honest, but I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, it's like they really are pulling away. They really are pulling away. I wonder if you're happy without me. I left before you could leave me. It does feel like they are out the door for whatever reason. Conclusions are within reach. Meditate and contemplate is coming through. Kind of just like checking in with your intuition to see what really should happen here is what's coming up. What are the recommendations here? And what are an oracle card? So let's get advice here from Spirit, maybe. What do you recommend for H to do to deal with this person, with the Cancer? What is the recommendation here for H? We've got gratitude. I'm thankful for this life and the opportunities that it presents. Love, grief, indecision, forgiveness. I use my intuition in all aspects of life. Like that's kind of the message Spirit is really driving home here. Like use your intuition with this because there is love in this connection. But yeah, it's like kind of like you don't have to put up with that. There's grief. I understand that losing something is an opportunity to appreciate it. So it's interesting. Love and gratitude do give me the feelings of appreciation, almost like I do see this person walking away, but I don't see that the love is completely gone. It's almost like that feeling of walking away so they know what they're missing. They get the opportunity to appreciate you. So it's very weird feelings coming up, kind of hard to interpret, but this is a strong message to use your intuition with this decision or this indecision that you have of whether to walk away, because it's almost that feeling of like if you do walk away then and they feel like they lost you, that's when they actually appreciate you. That feeling is coming up too. Forgiveness. I acknowledge that harboring resentment blocks the flow of love. That's coming up too here. Like there's love, but it seems like this love is blocked. So those are some of the messages we're picking up on here. Thank you, beautiful Sagittarius, for your questions. So yeah, that's what I'm picking up here for H. Up next, we have Farah for 2. Thank you, Farah. Farah M. And beautiful Sagittarius, thank you, thank you. Farah M says, Sadiq asked me to be his partner and be in a relationship. What are his true intentions towards me? What are Sadiq's true intentions? What are Sadiq's true intentions towards Farah? What are Sadiq's true intentions towards Farah with this relationship? Thank you, H. Thank you for your question. Ace of Pentacles, the Empress. This is beautiful. What are Sadiq's true intentions for a relationship? Let's see what comes out. What are Sadiq's true intentions? Sadiq asked Farah to be his partner and be in a relationship. What are his true intentions towards Farah? We've got 8 of Wands, the Wheel. What are Sadiq's true intentions? True intentions, the Sun. We've got the Sun, the Tower. Okay. Ace of Cups coming up. Why is the Tower here? We've got Ace of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, 2 of Wands, Queen of Wands. Why is there... What is the fear? What is the... Okay. True intentions. I mean, this is coming through as Very beautiful energy. I wonder what like this strong fear is that's coming up, because there seems to be like a fear of rejection, fear of a heartbreak coming in. So that's coming to me as past energy that either you've healed from or needs to be healed. One of two scenarios I'm getting. So you're just going to have to let me know if this is like a new person, Farah, or if this is someone from your past, because it feels like someone here has passed pain or has been rejected before, and that's coming up as a fear. Like they're afraid that you'll say no, or they're already afraid that they'll lose you. So yeah, that could be caused by somebody else too in their past, but their intentions, like they want to invest in you. They see you. I was getting the Empress as I was shuffling. Like they really enjoy your presence. They enjoy the compatibility they have with you. There's something about your personality that's coming through, the way that you talk to them, the way that you present yourself, the way that you look, even like it's coming through like they have a desire to improve things, to grow things with you. I'm seeing it as a good match, but also this person has a lot of fear or past energy, past hurt. So almost like they would get offended very easily if you said no to them, or if you weren't interested. They would it feels a little scary for them to put their heart on the line, actually. Like they may be like really, really nervous to hear your response or your reaction, but it looks like their true intentions are to have a relationship, to invest in you, to even like see things improve or see where things go. I'm starting to understand our connection. Like they feel like they feel they're connected with you. They feel like they want improvements here. I lost myself for a little while. I love you conditionally. What is this person's intentions? Let's get a lover's card here, actually. He thinks I'm hurt. That's why I don't give him a chance. Oh, yeah. Like there's a little bit of a feeling like they're already kind of sad, or already, maybe you have already rejected them because they feel at a loss here. But they see the potential here. So in their minds, they want you to give them a chance because they see the potential for this to be something stable or long term. Like they kind of want to see where it goes. They're also very attracted to you. Very attractive. A magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at present. Okay, we've got, when it comes to matters of the heart, there is no right or wrong. Every choice you make expands your understanding of life and love. Forgiveness and power coming up. So stop focusing your energy on past events. For life, life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. And we've got power. You instinctively know what is right for you, and you have the power to say no or walk away at any times. So when it comes to this relationship, Spirit's saying you can really trust your instincts. So there's two messages I'm getting. One, don't focus on the past, especially if there's past pain. Spirit's saying like, if this person didn't hurt you, don't project it onto them that they will hurt you, because don't focus on the past here. And also, like, you can really trust yourself. You can really trust your heart to guide you in the right direction here. Even if you are walking away from this person, it's like you can trust yourself that you know what is best for you. You can trust your intuition when it comes to this. And so it's kind of that instinct is coming through, is like, you can trust your instincts for this person. But yeah, to answer your question, I do see them, their feelings towards you are genuine. They are coming through as genuinely liking you, genuinely wanting to see improvement with you. That's what they desire here. So go ahead and put up your next question for me, Farah. We have you for 2 questions. And then you have Lena and Divine Cancer and Carmen. We've got planning to do a beauty therapist course with laser and body contouring. Once I do the course, will that bring me financial success? Okay. Is this course going to bring Farah financial success? Wow. 3 of Pentacles. I love to see the 3 of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles. Let's see what wants to come out here. To a beauty therapist course with laser and body contouring. Will this bring financial success? Is this going to bring Farah M financial success? Is this course? We've got 3 of Wands, 3 of Cups, right? And we were seeing 3 of Pentacles as I was shuffling. So 3, 3, 3. 3s are all about growth. 3s are about even going to school, definitely putting in the work now in order for to see a future. I'm getting a yes. This 3 of Wands is about the stages of planning. Yeah, it looks to me, this definitely looks like a yes. It looks like this path will lead you towards stability, towards financial stability. And there's something even like exciting about either your clients that you'll have in the future, or the other people, like your like the other students in this course, people in this industry. There's something like very friendship, like you'll have a lot of friends in this course, or you'll be friends with your clients, or you'll make connections with people. Is this course going to be financially successful? Is this going to lead to financial success? Why is the 10 of Swords here? Almost like something you have to cut out or walk away from in order to gain the success. Do we see financial success? Do we see financial success here in the cards? Wow, King of Pentacles. So, what am I seeing here? I don't know if maybe like this course costs a lot of money, or if it's like just unclear, like what the next step is after you finish the course or graduate. Like maybe there's no job lined up because there's some kind of difficulty or decision to be made. Like, because there's a moment, like a temporary moment of feeling a financial loss, of feeling like, ooh, I don't know what's going to happen next. Like maybe there was a plan that falls through or doesn't work out. That's coming up for me. Like, but to answer your question, oh yeah, I need to give up my current job to do the course. I see. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. So it's some kind of like executive decision. What Spirit is saying is look towards the long term. And I'm getting this this weird saying like your job now is pennies and the job in the future is dollars. So it's like, don't focus on the pennies, focus on the dollars. Don't focus on the short-term money, focus on the long-term money. Because I see, with the question you're asking about, this is long-term wealth, stability. There's even like a wish come true here. I even see you like owning your own clinic, owning your own business, having people work for you in the future, having your money work for you is what I'm getting. Like the more money you make, the more money you can bring in per month. So this is showing me like exponential growth here. I am seeing this as an amazing financial opportunity, but almost like you have to give up money first before in order to pursue this. So you probably already know what that means. Maybe that means while you're in school, it feels like really tough to pay for things, or it feels like there's this temporary loss or period where you don't have money. But honestly, Spirit's like, yeah, look towards the future, look towards that long-term stability. Ending the reading for the final card with the King of Pentacles, like you cannot get a better card than that for finances. That's probably the best card in the deck for financial wealth, and that's what I'm seeing is the outcome, or the long-term outcome if you continue with this course. So I'm seeing a yes, definitely a yes, even if it does mean financial instability from like leaving your current job. Spirit's like, yeah, you're instead of focusing on the pennies, you're focusing on the dollars. It is an interesting analogy I'm getting. But I am picking up a yes there for you, Farah. Thank you so much for your questions today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Up next, we've got Lena Torres, Divine Cancer, Carmen, and Beautiful Sagittarius. So up next, we've got Lena. Okay, we're a little behind on the list. So if Lena is here, let me know. Divine Cancer, great. We got Divine Cancer's question. What is S feeling about me after today's interaction? What does she want to tell me about her current feelings, next action? Thank you, Divine Cancer. So we'll do, okay, please post Lena. Okay, we'll take Divine Cancer's question. What is S feeling about Divine Cancer after today's interaction? What does she want to tell me about her current feelings, next action? What is S feeling? Ooh. Two of Pentacles coming up. They're unsure. What is S feeling after today's interaction? Okay, King of Swords wants to fall out. What is S feeling towards Cancer after today's interaction? What does S want to say here? Okay, got lots of cards coming out. So we've got King of Swords, the Hierophant, Six of Pentacles, Queen, the High Priestess, Three of Wands, Three of Swords. What does S want to say? Two of Cups. What does S want to say? Ace of Wands. Okay, Ten of Swords. I'm curious to know what like the theme of the conversation was, because it feels heavy, or like it's bringing up some wounds or triggering feelings, or feelings of sadness, wounds. That's what I'm getting. So I'm curious to know what is S feeling about me after today's interaction? What does she want to tell me about her current feelings, next action? We've got in the center of the reading here, we've got Two of Cups, and this is coming through very strongly, and it's right under the Six of Pentacles. So it's like what this person's desires, regardless of what they're showing on the outside, what their desire is to come in balance and harmony with you. Like they really want you guys to be able to understand each other, to yeah, like give and take. Like they want to be open with sharing things with you. They want to be open with their emotions with you. They want to be able to put their heart out there. It seems like their heart is very protected right now. They have their energy is a little bit cold, a little bit like maybe this is, you know, maybe their heart has been broken in the past, or they kind of just have like a, in general, like soft spot or wound, kind of scar that they don't like to pick at. So their energy kind of comes off as a little bit cold or distant, or they want to have control over how close they allow themselves to get to people. So they're also like planning on forward movement. Like there's some intentions here to move forward or deepen the connection or strengthen the connection. So these are some of the feelings coming out. What is S feeling after today's interaction? What does she want to tell me about her current feelings and next action? I think their next action is she sees this going somewhere. Like they see improvement. This Ace of Wands is like you've piqued their interest. They're excited. They're attracted, turned on even by you. Interested in pursuing this further or seeing where it goes. We've got the Moon and the World also coming up. Previously, she told me that she doesn't have any feelings for me. Okay, the Devil. Well, with the Moon, someone could be holding back feelings, or it seems like this person is almost like they have a front. They have a front, and it's coming from a place of protection, trying to protect themselves, protect their energy. So they see the this is falling out here. I've been focusing on other things lately. But so they see the potential, or they see the love, or they see the charisma, but also they're really trying to hide their true emotions. A lot of it's coming from past pain or past heartbreak. Like yeah, I'm afraid you will see my shadow side. It's time to focus on healing. It does feel like this person has been hurt in the past, or they have strong wounds. So they're operating from a place of really trying to protect themselves, close their heart off. We are meant for each other. It feels like deep down they have these feelings of love, or this pull towards you, attraction. I see a future with you. It's just too hard right now. Release the need to know all the answers. So mixed feelings coming up with this person, mixed feelings. Previously, she told me that she doesn't have any feelings for me, so I have not shared my feelings. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it feels like there is feelings of love. This Two of Cups can mean a lot of things. Like they see eye to eye, or they see like you guys are a good match, or there's good compatibility, good like listening skills even. But with this person's heart, they're like not playing. I'm hearing the song like quit playing games with my heart. Like it feels like in the past they've been played around with. Their heart is just very, very sensitive. I'm getting the feeling like a bruise. Like they don't want to keep their heart open because it's like been bruised. It's sensitive at this time. But they feel the attraction or the connection. Like they feel it. They may feel it a little deep down inside, or they're trying to ignore it, or like kind of like they're trying to take things really slow or not rush into anything intense. It is what I feel coming up for them. Okay, Lena Torres says, and so that's what I'm picking up for you, Divine Cancer. Thank you so much for being a member here. Lena Torres says, I resigned from my store. Will they let me stay here because I changed my mind? And what does my new boss, Chanel and David, think of me? Lena Torres resigned from the store. Will they let Lena Torres stay here because she changed her mind? Can I expect any action? Yeah, Divine Cancer. I was seeing that 3 of Wands, which does tell me like moving forward. So yeah, it looks like it's kind of slow but surely, but I do see action there for you, Divine Cancer. I am getting a yes for actions. For Lena Torres, will they let her stay at the store? Okay, Lena Torres. Will they let Lena Torres stay at the store even though they've resigned? Okay, I'm getting the feeling to use a different deck. Okay, for Lena Torres, is Lena Torres going to be able to stay at the store even though they resigned? Do we see Lena Torres being able to stay at the store? Will Lena Torres be able to stay? Okay. Knight of Wands. Will they let Lena Torres stay at the store? Queen of Cups. I'm getting a yes. I'm getting a yes here. Will Lena Torres be able to stay at the store even though they resigned? King of Swords. Three of Wands. Six of Swords. Ace of Swords. So I am getting like communication. I'm getting this message of Spirit saying like, communicate this to them sooner rather than later. Like the quicker you let them know, the better the outcome is, like before they like discharge you or make any paperwork, or it's like the sooner the better is that you tell them, because I'm seeing like yeah, Spirit saying like reach out to your boss, reach out to a person. I'm seeing like a King of Swords type of person, but they're a yes. I do see you staying at the store. I do think that it's going to be a yes, but that message was coming up like make sure to tell them sooner rather than later. Also, that Ace of Swords was coming up, kind of like they're going to want to know your reasons, or there's going to be questions like I'm getting like open and honest communication is what's coming through the reading. So it's like you have to like they're going to expect you to explain yourself or be very honest. Like it feels like a conversation is coming along with that. And yeah, sooner rather than later is what I'm hearing. But let's see for what do the new bosses, Chanel and David, think of Lena? And let's see. I did update the prices in the description box, so make sure for the next time you're aware, because for people that posted under $5, I did say that it doesn't qualify for a free reading, for a paid reading. So just I will take you guys today, but just keep in mind for next time. Yeah, for next time I did update the prices for $5, but let's get your questions here. For Lena Torres, what does Chanel and David think of Lena Torres? What do the new bosses, Chanel and David, think of Luna Torres? What do the new bosses? Whoa, 10 of Wands, 5 of Wands. Who's this coming up? What do the new bosses think of Luna Torres? The World. Page of Swords. The Strength card. Who is this coming up first? Spirit. The Emperor. What do the bosses think about Luna Torres? Any more messages here? The Chariot. Death and rebirth. So at least one of these bosses seems a little bit like, like, I don't know if they are just very shy or hard to read, because it feels like at least one person here, it's like hard to get a personality read on them. Like maybe it's hard for you to understand them, or vice versa. Like someone seems shy or closed off or quiet. So I'm almost picking up on two different feelings. So I'm kind of getting the feeling of two different personalities. Like you may have a stronger connection with one boss than the other. One of them is coming off as like a little bit of a, I think it is the Emperor here, the masculine, coming off with like lots of masculine energy. Like they take their job really seriously. They really like to give orders. It's coming off as like a little bit of a headache. Like they seem a little bit overwhelming or strict. This could be a female too, but they do have very masculine energy to them, like just high expectations. So yeah, one boss is coming through with very high expectations. And yeah, one of them seems like hard to connect with their personality. The other person, because I do see compatibility. I do see you getting along or fitting in the workplace. And I do see you being like a really good asset here. So there's a little bit of mixed energy. It could also come from one person, like maybe they don't know you that well at first, and then after they see you work for a little while, they get to see your value. But yeah, so little mixed feelings. One, this boss seems to have like high expectations, and the other feeling I'm getting is they recognize how valuable you are. They recognize how smart you are. You may even know a lot of things about the company like that this boss doesn't know. Like you may even share some of your knowledge with one of these people. So yeah, it's interesting. May I send donation for a reading? Yes, we do have donations open right now for a little more time. But yeah, that's what I'm getting here for Luna Torres. Up next, we have Carmen and then beautiful Sagittarius. Okay. Thank you guys for your questions. For Carmen, can you tell me what will happen to James if we end? What will be his actions after? What will happen to James if they end things? Okay, I'm getting the feeling to use this deck actually. What will happen to James if Carmen ends things? What will happen to James? Or if you guys end things, what will be his actions? If things are ended here between Carmen and James, what will happen to James if they end? What will be James's actions? Okay, we've got 9 of Cups, the Empress. What will happen to James? 6 of Cups. That was coming through a lot while I was shuffling too. What will happen to James if Carmen and James end things, what will be his actions? What will be James's actions? Okay, Knight of Pentacles. I'm getting this slow but surely feeling like, first of all, this person would be very sad. So they would really have to feel in the sadness, more in the loss. And it kind of feels like they would get back to this place of wanting to pursue you. And I'm hearing slowly but surely because this is a little bit on pause, this energy here. So the story I'm picking up on, if you guys broke up, this person would go a period of not hearing from them, not seeing them. It's kind of like they would pull their love away, pull their energy away in order to heal and rebalance. And yeah, like they would need some alone time to process the feelings. And then it feels like they have this strong desire for you. So at some point they would have to reach out. Like the desire for you is so strong, and the way that they see you is like when somebody comes up as the Empress, that's kind of like their other half, or they see you as their person on some level. Maybe it's even subconsciously or energetically. I have you up on a pedestal. This is all happening for a reason. What would James's actions be towards Carmen? Because it feels like this person would take action towards you eventually or within time. Like after this healing period or this period of withdrawal, there would definitely be communication. Knight of Pentacles can say like this is going to take some time, or they would need some time to get their thoughts in order. We have I can see myself with you. Again, another 3, 21. Like they see you here as this Empress. Like they see you as somebody worth pursuing. Even if you were to break this off, like it feels like there's this like soulmate vibe that they feel within you. So it's kind of like they can't let you go. I trust that everything is working out for the highest good of everyone involved. I think they would respect your space and respect your privacy, especially if you were to break things off. They would be like, okay, like that's fair. I respect you. And they would pull away, and they would feel very, very sad about it, but they would understand. There's something understanding about this. This is coming out too. This will take longer than you think, and you are worth the wait. I feel safe with you. So their actions feel like I don't know if you want to pull your energy away. Maybe they're just not treating you fairly, because yeah, it's coming off as like you have a lot of respect for yourself, and in turn this person matches that energy. Like they respect you, they respect your decisions, they trust that you know what's best. They would really miss you. This would trigger them to miss you and pull away for some time. If you guys broke up, this person would pull away for a period of time, but their feelings for you are so strong, so magnetic, that they wouldn't be able to go too long without communication. Like at some point they would give in and want to reach out to you or say something. And it's kind of like their intentions would be to have you back, to have you in a relationship again. So yeah, those are just what I'm seeing here in the cards for Carmen. Up next we have beautiful Sagittarius. All right. So beautiful Sagittarius, please post your questions for me. And then I will have some free questions from the chat until beautiful Sagittarius gets here. So let's see, guys. Go ahead and post up your questions for me. Ava Z says, I was wondering if Ben will initiate contact with me before the end of this coming week. Is Ben going to initiate contact with Ava? Ooh, these want to fall out. Is Ben going to initiate contact with Ava Z before the end of this coming week? Seeing a lot of cards of shyness, of it is coming up for me as a no, but not because this person doesn't care or not because they don't have feelings. It's just, yeah, I'm feeling a quietness or a shyness from their energy, even though there is attraction there. So it does seem that this person is pulling away or hiding from their feelings here. Because, yeah, love is in the cards, but also they seem to be pulling their energy away. So for this week, I do sense a little bit of silence or stagnation in the connection, like they're pulling their energy back and forth. But yeah, that's not to say that they don't have feelings here. All right, guys. Okay, guys, post up your questions if you're trying to get a free reading. Ava, I just answered your question, hun. Was the last reading I did. All right, guys, post your questions for free readings. For light, go ahead and post up your question. Yep, go ahead and post up your question along with the emojis. Thanks, Ava. It was literally just right now. So it was just the last one I did. Just the last one. Light says, will Sagittarius Daniel be the one with who I'm going to be intimate for the first time this summer? Aquarius, please don't judge my question. I would never judge your guys' question. Let's see. Is the Sagittarius Daniel the one for Light the Aquarius? Is this the Sagittarius Daniel? Is this the one? Gives a card here for the Sagittarius Daniel spirit. What is the Sagittarius Daniel energy towards the Aquarius? What do we see? What do we see? Six of Pentacles. Okay. Do we see an intimate setting spirit? What is the cards? The Empress. Page of Pentacles. The Sun. Okay. Do we see an intimate experience? Is this a good person for the Aquarius? Is this Sagittarius person the one? Is this Sagittarius person? Yeah, I am getting a yes. Let's see if we can get a confirmation from these other cards I have, but the Strength card, that is my energy of lust. In another deck that I have, this Strength card is like a very highly sexual card. Wow, I'm even drawn to this imagery over here, which is like passion. So this person, like, they see you as very sexual, very passionate, very beautiful. And they would really want to like give to you, like pleasure you, please you, pleasure you. Let's see, Spirit. What are you saying here for this Sagittarius? Also, like, you like really light up their fire too. Wild horses running. Look at this. Pleasure coming out. Pleasure. Anything else coming up for this Sagittarius? This energy of dance, like a fire energy here. What's coming out for this Sagittarius? Connect with Earth. plan a vacation. Connect with your ancestors, and sex coming up at the bottom of the deck. I am like, it really comes up to you, down to your energy, because I feel you as like this, like, it seems like you're very receptive, or you want this person to pursue you, and while you're just like this beautiful, like they're the bee and you're the flower, like you're just this receptive, beautiful person. But I'm seeing, yes, first of all, this person is very, very, very interested in that. Like they would be so excited, like horses running, like I'm seeing fireworks, like, and there would be an emphasis on how they're giving to you, how they can make you feel. So yeah, that's what's coming. Would he hurt me or something? It can be painful. It can be painful. But there is this feeling of like they, through the entire process, like they actually want, like they see you as something gentle. So there's very gentle energy here. There's excitement. They're super excited, but yeah, it feels like they would want to be very gentle with you. And what's coming through first and foremost is like their eyes, they're constantly like checking up on you or making sure you're okay. Like they're very in tune to, okay, how are you doing? Are you doing okay? Are you enjoying this? That's almost even coming as like an insecurity for them. Like they want to make sure that you enjoy everything. So Knight of Cups. Yeah, is this going to be painful in any way, Spirit? Yes, I am picking up on the overwhelming feelings, like 10 of Wands. It, you know, I don't know if you just need to be mentally prepared or something, because Spirit is coming up saying, yes, there is something painful, like maybe literally. But this person, they are trying to take care of you during this time. They are like approaching this from a way of, yeah, making sure you're good, making sure you're comfortable. But I see this as a good person, you know, like someone who is, has good intentions for you during the whole experience. So it's always up to you. But if that's what you wanted, this person would definitely be excited about that. Definitely be interested in you, be interested in looking out for your well-being. Like they would not want you to be hurt any way or feel pain. So yeah, that's what's coming up. So beautiful Sagittarius, thank you. We've got, I met this guy Pavel last month. What were his thoughts about our time together? And has he looked me up on the internet? Let's see. What were Pavel's thoughts about beautiful Sagittarius? What were Pavel's thoughts here? Ooh, interesting. Why are like the 9 and the 10 of Wands coming up? What are Pavel's thoughts here about beautiful Sagittarius? What are Pavel's thoughts? I'm curious too. Let's see. What were Pavel's thoughts about beautiful Sagittarius? And did Pavel look up Farah? What were Pavel's thoughts on beautiful Sagittarius, Farah? And did they look up Farah online? Ooh. Look at these. Three is coming up. 3 of Pentacles, the Fool, 4 of Wands. What were Pavel's thoughts about Farah? Okay. 2 of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, the Devil, 8 of Swords. Did Pavel look up Farah online? Temperance, Queen of Swords. Did they look up? Yeah, I do get the feeling of online with the swords coming up. Okay. Their thoughts about you. Well, I want to grab a message card as well. Oh, the Devil. You know, the Devil is coming up here to me as it can be obsessive thinking. It can be like really indulging in thoughts about you. Yeah, they like really enjoyed your energy, or they enjoyed hanging out with you. There's almost a feeling like, kind of like they feel like it's not going to lead to anything. Or like they don't know if they should reach out or if they can, or even if you'd be receptive. They kind of like are having a hard time reading your energy too. They're like, well, how did Farah feel? But there was something very pleasant, very enjoyable about your energy, friendship coming in. So this could be like really good compatibility, good communication. It seems like you sparked their interest, triggered their interest. There's something about them feeling like a little back and forth, like feeling like for whatever reason they can't reach out, or like I don't know what that is, like almost like the feeling like you didn't give them your number, like almost like a feeling of if they were to reach out, they would have to admit that they found you online, or that they're, because there's a little bit of obsessive energy. I think that they really did like you, almost the feeling like they fantasize about you or fantasize about something deeper. The World. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling of the internet, the Magician, the Fool. So I think they are. No, he gave me his number. Oh, I looked him up too. I have texted him. Oh, you texted him already? Did they respond? This person, like, they've got fears coming up too. They're like, I don't know, they're like worried about what you think about them. Okay, got you. Yeah, they're definitely interested, excited, intrigued by your energy. And yeah, I feel like they want to start something, like they want to see where this goes or start something. Like they feel very excited when they talk to you. This could also be like they think a lot about you. So their thoughts about you, you're showing up here as a queen. They think you're very attractive. They think you're very like accomplished or smart, intelligent. It's time for me to heal now. How does this person feel about this? This was in the beginning of April. We met. I feel you leaving me behind. Excuse me. I feel you even though we are apart. I hope that you can forgive me one day. We both know I am not the one for you. Just being near you is intoxicating. So many things remind me of you. Spirit, can we get some clear feelings here? Oh, I want to grab a message card here. But yeah, I think they want to see where this goes. I think they want to see where this goes. There's definitely a strong attraction. There's also a feeling of like holding back. And I think their ego is protecting them a bit. Like, kind of like they wouldn't want you to know that they looked you up online. Like they wouldn't want to reveal too much too quickly. What is this person feeling? It is important right now to take a step back and spend some time alone instead of placing your focus on another. Now is the time to give to yourself. We've got only time will tell and friendship. Nurture the bonds of friendship within your relationship, and your love life will dramatically improve. And we've got wait. Don't rush into it. Allow nature to take its course. So friendship is coming through really strongly. Like, they enjoy talking to you. They enjoy your presence. There's a lot of things about your energy that they find just very, very pleasant, very enjoyable. But it also kind of feels like, for whatever reason, they're not ready to, they don't want to rush this, right? We've got don't rush into it. So it's kind of like they want, yeah, it does feel like they want to either go slow or fill you out, or like get to know you kind of like on a deeper level before they turn this into anything such as a relationship. But yeah, it's coming through as like they really enjoy you. They really enjoy talking to you, and it's kind of like this slow but steady feeling with like all these pentacles coming up. It's kind of slowing things down, making them feel like they don't want to rush, maybe because they're scared of their feelings. Like, their feelings are coming up as kind of strong, so they don't want to come on too strong. They don't want to scare you away is what's coming up. So they're pretty aware of, they're like very much aware of how you see them. Something coming up. I did enjoy my time with him, but I don't expect anything serious. He hasn't really contacted me to say hi. I like talking to him, but I can see he has his own issues that he has to deal with. He's a Scorpio. Oh, yeah, like, I think you're pretty in tune to this, and I think that there's the potential here for it to develop into something deeper. But yeah, this person just wants to see where it goes by keeping things light or surface level at first. Those are some of the feelings I'm picking up on. All right. I'm just going to take a couple more people from the free chat, and then I'm going to close the readings for today, you guys. He's spiritual, that I know. I feel it. Oh. Yeah, so they could just be feeling out the energy as well, too. Okay, go ahead and post up your question for me, beautiful Sagittarius. I'll go ahead and take your question. His tattoos and my tattoos are all spiritually related. That's so cool. That is really cool. What can I expect for this month? What can beautiful Sagittarius expect for this month? What can beautiful Sagittarius expect for this month? I'm feeling called to grab an oracle card here. What can beautiful Sagittarius expect for this month? What can beautiful Sagittarius expect for this month? What can beautiful Sagittarius expect for this month? The Spirit, what can beautiful Sagittarius expect for this month? Forest tears. Transformation with Raven. Ooh, those are what's coming up. Forest tears. What does forest tears have to do with? Even trees cry when they're hurt. Ooh, it's about mourning what you have lost. This is a lot about past pain, healing. Feelings of healing energy is coming up. It's very cathartic. You know that feeling of like when you cry and it just feels really good to cry because you have something you got to get out of your system? That's what's coming up. And I'm seeing the moon here. I feel like, especially during the eclipse, because you said, what can I expect for this month? And the eclipse is coming up in like 2 weeks or so. There seems to be powerful energy, and a lot of it has to do with your internal world, your internal emotions. We'll see what comes out in the tarot. What can Sagittarius expect for this month? Because it does feel like healing or cathartic or necessary. Like it feels like a good cry is happening. And it's coming out with transformation. So there's something healing, or if there's something in your past that needs to come up to be healed, there's this feeling of like acceptance, like, wow, judgment coming out. That's like a spiritual awakening type of card. We've got 7 of Swords, 2 of Wands, the Wheel. What is coming up? Ooh, we've got Page of Cups here, Page of Wands, 7 of Pentacles. Different themes coming up. You're going to feel this next month. It's very cyclical, meaning there's ups and downs, meaning that there's going to be a period where you feel in it, like in heavy energy, sadness, or even arguments with people, but it's coming through with healing energy as well. So it's kind of like, don't worry. There's something meant to happen about that. You know what I was saying the other day? I needed to cry. Well, yeah, and it's cathartic. Like it's not coming through as like life ending or terrible. It's kind of like this spiritual evolution is what's happening. Kind of just clearing, purging dark energy, or like deeper levels of them, purging some deeper emotions, some emotions that may even be trapped in your body, just things that have bothered you in the past. Kind of like when you're on your period or on that time of the month, like you just feel a little emotional, or like things just come up. Sometimes even something you were mad about like 4 years ago, and you're like, I'm still mad today, and it just comes up to be purged. That's the feeling of like it's an emotional time, but there's something very right, transformative. I'm even drawn to, look how it says like transform with Raven, and then there is ravens here, like yeah, I'm seeing ravens here. So I'm going to see that definition too really quick. Raven is a symbol of transcendence and a need for a new perspective. So yeah, it feels like things are coming out of the darkness in order for you to think about them, analyze them. Journaling could be going on here. So there's definitely a period of introspection. Raven thinks outside the box, asking, where can I shift my consciousness to help me solve this problem instead of going through, is it possible to go around, below, or above my challenge? So it's very like you're going in the right direction. And then I do see a person, I do see flirtatious energy. I do see you talking to somebody, having fun, like either a flirty conversation or even a deep emotional conversation with someone. So a couple different energies. Maybe you could even be talking to someone and deepen your connection with them. Like in the beginning of the month, it's like very surface level conversations, light or funny. And then as your guys' relationship gets deeper, it's like, oh, now we're having heart-to-heart conversations. Now we are understanding each other. Now we're like deepening or strengthening our connection. So I definitely see somebody here. And so emotions are coming up, and could even be emotionally sharing, or strengthening your bond with somebody, feeling close to someone. 9 of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. This like message like to when you feel the need to be alone. it's like, yeah, when you feel the need to even like being a little cut off from the world, because this is a time to process emotions. So a lot of emotional cards, transformation cards coming up, especially that Judgment card there, but it's propelling you towards growth. So I also see you going out and having fun. I don't know if it's like as much going out. There's more staying in energy this next month rather than going out. It looks like this month you'll be planning. Like it's more of like, oh, maybe you'll take a trip or have a party or some of that more fiery energy where you're like going out or experiencing that fun that kind of feels like it's held off for the next month. So this month you could be spent like planning some type of trip or event or outing or something fun coming up in the next month. Yes, I'm all about fun. That feeling started since April. I needed it. Yeah. So lots of water energy for this month. And also this month, you're kind of like planning for the future, planning ahead. Like, okay, like kind of like I see a forecast, like a weather forecast. It's like one week of rain followed by a week of sunshine. So take that as like a metaphor for what I see coming up. Like rain can signify emotions, being intuitive, being deep. And then sunshine is like conscious energy, like having fun, going out and experiencing the world. So I was seeing that little up and down or cyclical nature. And I think a lot of us are going to be going through some of that eclipse energy. So that's not missing you here. The eclipse energy is going to be affecting you too. Ramadana Lopez, thank you. Did Raymond's mom get a reading or Raymond told her about us? Did Raymond's mom get a reading? Thank you, beautiful Sagittarius. Let's see. I'm getting the feeling to use these cards. Okay, for Ramadana Lopez, did Raymond's mom get a reading? Or did Raymond tell her? Did Raymond's mom get a reading? Death. I'm getting a no for the reading. Did Raymond's mom tell her about us? I think, yeah. Let's see. Did Raymond's, did Raymond tell her about us? Did Raymond tell her about you guys? I'm getting a yes for, I'm getting a no for a reading. There's something too that the mom is like in the dark about. Like, I don't think she knows everything, or I don't think she knows the whole situation. But yeah, because there's something like their head is being buried. Like there's something that the mom doesn't know or doesn't see or just like doesn't know about. Like they're in the dark about something. So I don't think they did get a reading. But did Raymond tell their mom about you? I'm getting a yeah. I'm getting a yes. And it's like the way Raymond's saying it is like, this is someone who I really like, or someone who I'm really interested in, or someone who I have strong compatibility with. Like it's coming through as like a relationship. Like Raymond was telling his mom, like, oh, this is the person that I want to be in a relationship with, because a lot of these are coming through as like marriage, even like a stable relationship, or just having those strong feelings for somebody. They could have confessed to their mom how they have really strong feelings here. So Yeah, those are some of the things I'm picking up on. Also, like, I'm feeling like the mom doesn't know the whole story. Like that they don't tell their mom everything. So what they do tell their mom is very pleasant. Like they really like telling their mom the good things. So that's what's coming through as well. So I'm getting a yeah, like they told their mom about you in like a really good, and they shown like a really positive light. Maybe it's also coming from a place of they just like their mom to think of them as being successful. Like their mom is happy when she thinks Raymond is about to get married, or when she thinks Raymond is in a happy relationship, like that makes her happy. So there's some feeling here of Raymond likes to tell his mom things that she wants to hear, or that is going to make her happy. And I do think that you were a part of this conversation as like a very positive thing, is what's coming up. But yeah, let me know if that makes sense, or if that is is resonating. Let me know, because the cards also can take on different meanings. So kind of your story depends on the interpretation, but it seems like this person is talking about you in a very positive way. Like all those cards are very positive. All right, we've got a few readings here. Thank you guys so much. For Summer Sky, will me and Jordan work out this time? Will Jordan and Summer Sky work out this time? Okay, will Jordan and Summer Sky work out this time? Wow. Queen of Wands, the Lovers. Okay, I was seeing different things as I was shuffling. I was seeing the Seven of Swords. Which will be, it's something that you already know about, some kind of red flag or some sneaky behavior in this person's energy, something that is like a flaw that they have. So that is still coming through as something that's still present. But let's see, what do we want to say for Jordan and Summer Sky? Will Jordan and Summer Sky work out this time? Will Jordan and Summer Sky work out this time? Will Jordan and Summer Sky work out this time? Okay, we got Death and Rebirth, 10 of Swords. Will Jordan and Summer Sky work out this time? So sometimes this can mean like a blast from the past. So you'll have to let me know if this is like a situation where you guys broke up before, because these cards hold different meanings. One, death, this says death and rebirth. 10 of Swords can be an ex. So yeah, let me know if this is like an ex, like if you guys have broken up before, because that's coming through the energy. It looks like this person wants a renewal of energy. Like they want a chance with you. Look at this, 10 of Pentacles. Like their intentions here are coming through as very true, like beautiful intentions. Let's see. Will Jordan and Summer Sky work out this time? Will Jordan and Summer Sky work out this time? Will Jordan and Summer Sky work out this time? Will Jordan and Summer Sky... Can we get one at a time? Well, like I love seeing this. 6 of Pentacles. Will Jordan and Summer Sky work out this time? So we've got 5 of Swords, 2 of Pentacles, 3 of Wands, and the Lovers here, Ace of Wands. I mean, to give you just like a yes or no answer, the answer I'm seeing is yes. It doesn't seem like it's coming like that easily. It seems that there's things to be balanced. This to me is like equal give and take, you know, kind of clearing the air. If there was something that didn't work out in the past, some of this energy still needs to be talked about or cleared or balanced out. Like it's a feeling of like a really good conversation, like dragging everything out on the table. But the answer I'm getting is yes. It looks like this person's intentions is really like to come towards you with love, to come towards you with an open heart. Like they have every intention here of committing to this, like fully, to doing what they can do to make it work out. You said, yes, he's my ex, but my twin. The Lovers, I mean, the Lovers, the Ace of Cups here. There's love here in this connection. There is love here. What do we have? We are meant for each other. I'm constantly reminded of you. I feel safe with you. You are the one that got away. I feel past life connection with you. Yeah, they definitely feel the intensity here. I'm so attracted to you. So interesting. You say this is your twin, the outcome. Because I was seeing in the cards that 10 of Pentacles, like their intentions here are very beautiful. The outcome, we have more of this push and pull, balance. This looks like a long journey. Why did I want to say journaling? Long journey. Like I wouldn't be surprised if you guys had some of those characteristics of the twin flames, the twins, where someone runs away at some point or gets scared at some point. I'm just trying to be honest with what I see in the cards, because there's so much love here. There's so much like desire to make things work, but I see like I'm just getting like it's a long journey. It's a long journey. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they also pull away. You're the one that got away. So healing coming up. So they're still balancing, healing and balancing. We've got imagine yourself and your beloved surrounded by light. Feel your relationship being healed at this very moment. Deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right. Also have acceptance here. So to answer your question, it's complicated. I want to say yes because of all the love present, but it's honestly, it's also complicated. I'm seeing we're ending, like the results of where this relationship is going is there's still push and pull. So it's like they're present and then they get scared and pull away because they're still dealing with some fear. We can also grab a card here for just some, just a final confirmation. What do we see here? Will Jordan and Summer work out this time? Take time to breathe out. Balance, spirituality, and practicality. So there is this message of balance. So I'm getting like you're not at your final destination just yet. If your final destination is like the 10 of Pentacles, it's like you're on your way. You're on your way. I think Spirit wants you to be very present with this connection as well. We've got have faith in your dreams and expect powerful change. New moon eclipse. We have a new moon eclipse coming up really, really soon. So that's a clue for me as well of when some of this powerful energy is coming up, taking place. A time for healing at the bottom of the deck as well. So there's still healing going on in this connection. Definitely you guys could be healing together. I see the desire here that they have the desire to make things work with you. So I am getting a yes, but I'm also getting like, and it's complicated. So yeah, I expect powerful change is something coming up, maybe even in the next 2 weeks for Ellie Sky. So thank you, Summer Sky. That's what I'm seeing there. Wow, you guys both have the name Sky. So I want to marry him someday. We're only 21. Oh yeah, you guys are at the beginning of your journey. That's what I was hearing. You're at the beginning here. But yeah, definitely sensing love. Up next, Thank you, Summer Sky. Thank you for your question. Up next, we've got Ellie Sky. Is JC in a relationship now, and will he make a move? Is JC in a relationship now? Is JC in a relationship now? Is JC currently in a relationship? Is JC in a relationship? Ooh. Can we be clear, Spirit? Is JC taken? Are they in a relationship? Are they already with somebody? Please be clear. Is JC in a relationship? Please be clear, Spirit. Is JC in a relationship? Do we see a relationship here? Is JC in a relationship? Queen of Cups, the Sun. This person could be in a relationship. They could be committed to somebody. Is JC currently in a relationship? Is JC in a relationship? So we've got 2 of Swords, 5 of Pentacles, the Emperor. Is JC going to make the... I am getting a yes for relationship. I'm also getting like this person doesn't feel that confident or stable in the relationship. Kind of like a relationship that's having problems, or someone feels like they're pulling away, or they kind of sense that their person is leaving them, or they sense that their person is out the door. Like I am getting a relationship here, a couple cards of relationships, but it's also coming with a but. Like they're not sure how stable their relationship is. They're not sure. They're just kind of this feeling of they're not sure about how long the relationship's going to last. But I do feel like, yeah, they're either committed to someone, or it could also mean that they are talking to someone. So maybe the commitment, maybe they're unsure with how strong the commitment is. But I am getting a yes. I am seeing another person here. I am seeing a relationship, but I'm also seeing that unsurety, like they don't know if they'll be with this person a year from now. Let's see for your question. I know we see in a relationship, but let's see, like, will he make the first move? Or maybe we can get like JC's feelings towards Ellie. Will he make the first move? JC's feelings towards Ellie. Will he make the first move? So we've got the Fool at the bottom of the deck. We've got 8 of, so I want to kind of clear this too. We've got 8 of Wands, the Empress, the 9 of Pentacles, 7 of Wands, 9 of Wands, the Death card, and then the Fool at the bottom of the deck, and 3 of Wands. This person has definitely noticed you. Like when they see you or think of you or talk to you, like they notice you. There's something very beautiful about you, something very, very attractive, magnetic. Like you got it going on, is like the feeling here at the Empress and the 9 of Pentacles. It's like that's how you're represented here. Like they would love to talk to you and get to know you more, but this person is not going to be coming forward while they're in a relationship. It's like they feel the attraction, and yeah, it's kind of like if they are in a relationship here, them coming towards you is just going to be conversation, or it's just going to be talking to you, it's like they're not trying to ask you out while they're committed. While they're committed, they're saying no to you. But if they were to find themselves to be single, because this is my card of like someone being single, this can be like a relationship has ended, then they would want to pursue you. It's kind of like, and if you were free, then I would pursue you. Or if I was free, then I would pursue you. And yeah, they're not feeling quite stable in their current relationship. So can we get any messages here? How does JC feel about Ellie Sky? Any messages here we want to get? How does JC feel about Ellie Sky? How does JC feel about Ellie Sky? I'm constantly reminded of you. We are meant for each other. Okay, we've got, you bring out the best in me. Let go of what no longer serves you. Rejection is divine protection. It's over. And I kind of get the feeling like they might be in a relationship that's currently ending. So yeah, I feel like they're not going to pursue you unless this relationship ends. That's just the feeling I'm picking up on. It doesn't have to literally mean they're in a relationship. They could also be talking to somebody, or they could have like an ex or someone from their past that's just like really in their field, their energetic field, talking to them a lot. So there's kind of the feeling of like, yeah, they're not going to split their energy, or they're not going to cheat on anybody here, but they are interested. So if they found themselves free, I do think they would reach out and try to talk to you. All right, let's get some free questions here. Antonella, thank you. How does the Sagittarius feel about the kiss that we had last month? I'm an Aquarius. What is in the air, you guys? Every Sagittarius is with an Aquarius right now. I'm like, what is in the air? What is in the stars? The Fool coming up for how this person feels. How does the Sagittarius feel about the kiss that they had last month? How does the Sagittarius feel? How does the Sagittarius feel about the kiss that they had last month with the Aquarius? Ooh, okay, that Fool has to come out. The Fool wants to come out. Wow, Page of Swords. How did the Sagittarius feel? How did the Sagittarius feel? Give me one at a time, Spirit. So they felt excited. See how happy this person is? Kind of like that childlike energy. You know, like when a kid is so excited and they just like jump in the air. That's the feeling I'm getting, excitement. The Fool is also something very new. Page of Swords tells me that's something, usually that's the card of social media. They're looking at your pictures on social media. They've looked you up, or they're thinking about messaging you. Wow. Talking to you. We've got the High Priestess, Knight of Cups, and the Empress. So they are super interested, intrigued, even like worried about what you think of them. Nine of Cups, kind of like a wish that they could see more of you, reach out to you. Yeah, they're super attracted to you, but also there's fears, like fears of rejection, fear that because you're kind of coming up as the Empress while they're coming up as a Knight, kind of making me feel like in some way you're a little above them or too good for them. Maybe you're just like very, very attractive, and they're kind of on some level like, wow, this person's out of my league a little bit. He acts like he doesn't care. They are in the Hermit energy a bit. Why are they acting like they don't care? I mean, it's maybe this person just feels like they don't want, like they feel the attraction here, but also it feels like I was seeing the Hermit card. 9 of Wands is somebody who really wants to be single right now. So they don't want any strings attached, is what's coming up. Almost like they feel so strongly attracted to you. They don't want to give you the wrong idea, like that this would lead to a relationship. It feels like as of right now, they're saying no to a relationship or something deeper. For whatever reason, they're just a little bit withdrawn, but I can see that they're very like excited about you. Kind of keeping their distance too. Okay, this is going to be my last one. Let's take a question. Okay, I'll do 2 more. For Dana, can we get Jay's feelings? Is Jay going to contact Dana? What are Jay's feelings towards Dana? What are Jay's feelings towards Dana? 7 of Wands. Will Jay contact Dana? We've got Temperance. The Hanged Man. We've got Ace of Wands. King of Pentacles. For right now, I do not see contact. This person, it seems like they are in resistance. Either it just seems like resistance. Like they feel like they are at this time saying no to this connection. And what's in the center of their reading is healing. It's kind of like they're healing past pain or anger, or they're just like they're getting out of this. I don't know. There's something in resistance, or there's something saying no at this point. And what I see for them reaching out, even though they're also like interested, they're intrigued, they're attracted to you. They find you very attractive, but as of right now, for seeking something deeper, it's kind of the feeling of they're just like not ready, or they're just not in the place for reaching out or pursuing anything deeper. King of Pentacles can tell me that their energy is a little stubborn. So yeah, mixed feelings coming from this person. This usually indicates it's a time for healing. Time for like realigning. So I see this person just being silent, even though they're attracted. This Ace of Rods can also be like a crush or like sexually driven energy. I have regrets. I'm not proud of myself. How is this person? Jay feeling towards Dana. How is Jay? Okay. We've got you are worth the wait. I'm constantly reminded of you. Any more messages? How is Jay feeling? I can see myself with you. So it feels like this person is not moving right now. And maybe just some healing is needed. It kind of feels like it's not you, it's them. Like they feel like they're going through a tough time or an emotional time, or like balancing out their energy, right? It's just too hard right now coming up. So I'm getting a no for contact or reaching out for a little bit of time, but it doesn't mean that they don't have feelings here. Like I do sense that they have feelings. Okay, let's get one from Blue Earth. How is Jaden, my friend, feeling about me, and what can I expect next? Thank you, Dana. How is Jaden, Blue Earth's friend, feeling? How is Jaden feeling about Blue Earth? Okay, this Five of Pentacles is like flipped over. I'm noticing the Hermit. I'm noticing the Magician. How is Jaden feeling about Blue Earth? The Hermit, like I was seeing. Okay, we've got the Hermit, Judgment, Queen of Swords, Page of Pentacles. At the bottom of the deck, we have the Empress, Three of Wands. This person feels like they're going through something, like they're going through a tough time. These usually give me the feeling of a spiritual awakening. At some level, feel abandoned. I don't know if that's literally abandoned by you or just like in general, like in society. This person feels a little bit lonely. How they think about you, though, it's coming through as like the Empress, Three of Wands, Page of Pentacles. Stress here too, stress for whatever reason, or anxiety. Again, I think this person is just kind of going through a tough time, like in general. So their desire here is like they kind of desire you to reach out to them, or for somebody to reach out to them. He's been a little odd with communication lately. I hope he's okay. Yeah, communication has felt a bit odd. Karmic energy, there are difficult lessons to learn. This person, they feel retracted. And it's giving me that feeling of dark night of the soul, depression, or they just can't see like ahead. They can't really like, they're having a hard time balancing things, like about the future. Like there's a lot of anxiety. There could even be like financial difficulty that they're going through. This person's going through a difficult time. So what I'm getting is like kind of like they would love to hear from you. Like if you reached out to them, that's coming through as like a desire. Your energy is magnetic. You are my soulmate. Kind of like just like a very friendly, like reach out, like not that you have to do anything to heal them, but also just like their energy seems so dark that they kind of need a break. They kind of need to come out of their shell or come out of their darkness. You're the best friend I've ever had. I've been looking at pictures of you. I have regrets. I'm not proud of myself. Yeah, I think that they kind of need a friend right now. So yeah, I wouldn't be. It feels like they would be really happy to hear from you, and that they just need like a break from this stress. Maybe they need a new person's perspective. Maybe they're just like so overwhelmed. Like it's almost like you would put them at ease a little bit. So all he calls me is bestie. Yeah, that's coming up. I think that's coming up for a reason. But yeah, Spirit's kind of like maybe you should check on this person or reach out. And it's almost the feeling like they might be so dark or so negative right now, and you come in and shine a little light bulb and you're like, hey, like it's not that bad. And then they're like, hey, you're right, it's not that bad. Like they kind of need you. They need your input, or they need you to like give them a new perspective so they can see the light of day. That's what's coming up. Yeah, not like they would die without you, but they need some fresh perspective. It's kind of like they need someone to come in and open the blinds a bit and tell them like it's bright outside instead of they're in some darkness. Okay, let's get a last question here. Okay. Let's get Rose. Will me the Capricorn and the Pisces be together romantically? Will Rose the Capricorn and the Pisces be together romantically? This is going to be my last question, you guys. For real this time. Will Rose the Capricorn and the Pisces be together romantically? The Empress. High Priestess. This is very feminine. Okay. The Hierophant. The Moon. Nine of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles. What's the outcome here? Do we see a romance? Queen of Wands. I'm having a hard time saying yes, even though there's strong feelings. So it feels like a very slow burn or a slow feels like things are going very slow to the point where they're not moving right now. So it does feel like there's strong feelings here, but I feel like they're not moving or they're not progressing, at least not very quickly. Wow, they're very attracted to your energy. Very, very attracted. We've got, don't make decisions based on guilt or what you think you should do, for it is only being true to yourself that you can be true to others. We've got wait here. I'm gonna say maybe. Some people get so mad at me when I say this, but what if I'm gonna be honest, in these cards, I'm seeing a lot of single people, and I'm hearing all the single ladies in my mind by Beyonce. So, we've been in separation. I see. So this is going to be a slow build, slow burn, slow build. I'm seeing not yet, but this person, they hold you in high regard. On some level, they do see you as their person, or maybe spiritually, they kind of feel this pull towards you. Like they feel like somewhere down the line, like this is someone that they want to see again. I'm getting a no, but I'm also getting like, I don't think this is the last you'll see of this person. Yeah, it's kind of like things need time to improve. I'm just getting time, lots of time, and I'm seeing single. I'm not seeing a relationship, even though they see you as very beautiful, very attractive. They kind of maybe even see you as their soulmate or their person, but things are moving at a snail's pace here. Haven't talked for a year. We have a baby together. That's what makes it difficult. Haven't talked for a year. Oh, I see. Yeah, the Empress coming out first. The Empress is very motherly, nurturing energy. So it's like they see you as their baby mama, the mother of their child. They see you as very beautiful. They see you as someone valuable. Yeah, but I just see single people. So and that message was coming up. Don't make decisions based on guilt or what you think you should do, for it's only being true to yourself that you can be true to others. Kind of like this person, they're not on the same page as you. So that's what I'm getting here. But thank you guys for being here today. I am going to sign off for right now, but I think I am going to come back on later tonight. So check back in a few hours. If you want to make sure you get notified whenever I come live, make sure you turn on notifications. Yeah, and I'll be back on really soon. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will catch you in the next one. Bye.